So, before we even begin, before anyone says, but you didn't give the game enough of a chance,
Platinum!
I have the Platinum trophy for this fucking game.
Even I
All
couldn't
of them.
make it platinum. I put myself through some shit in my time.
All of them.
Put myself through Pokemon Indigo. Put myself through I Want to Be the Guy. I was not gonna platinum this game. Fuck that. There are things in life I don't do. Ugh.
And yes, I have 100% the 13-2 as well. It was less painful. 13-2 I can't say is a good Final Fantasy, but it was better than the original 13. Which, speaking of, I suppose we'll get started.
Is that really a hard bar to clear, though? That's like... This is like the bar's laying on the ground and you just have to crawl over it.
Yeah.
There's the limbo bar you can't clear as Final Fantasy 13. Nothing can go that low.
Oh, I wish it would be discreet error. Nope, it's working.
Error divide by waifu. Where it's like a decade or two, or maybe whatever, too late. Can I still get a refund on this fucking game? Can I also get a black screen to death?
No.
There we go, okay. It was just gone for a minute. They're like, maybe this is the best way. Actually, just nothing happens. It was all a prank. He never actually wanted to play this.
Oh yeah, I did rewatch fairly recently the Sonic 06 Red Super, and yeah, I did hear your name in there. Holy shit. You made that playthrough live. I'm not sure if Slow Beef was happy or sad about it.
Resigned? How about that? Resigned to his fate.
So, yeah, let's get some of the positives out of the way. These cutscenes, they look beautiful. I'm not gonna lie, they look pretty good.
I mean, I've seen worse. I'll give that.
The music is actually decent considering this is not Uematsu. It's actually not that bad. And that's pretty much all I have to say right now.
I knew it'd be a shorter list, but yeah. The token, if I must dredge up something good about this.
We might as well view the whole intro. Also, I just remembered something. Whenever I end this goddamn Forsaken game, I'm gonna have to mute it. Why? Because they put copyrighted music at the end? So it would be the same fucking thing as with the end of 12 for some reason. But even worse. Because YouTube. And possibly even Twitch. Yes, X was the last game with Uematsu, but honestly the soundtrack for 12 was not bad either.
Yeah, I feel like 12 surprised me for not being Uematsu. This is where I felt like it started to go down a little, but still not terrible.
Thank you for the raid, Chef, and yeah, I will try. Oh hey, it's Saz. Probably one of the better characters in the game.
I'm one of the weirdos that like snow. I get why people don't like snow. I get it. Fair enough. Just one of the few things I could stand about this game because it just happened to work.
Because yeah, if you just look at these cutscenes, at this intro cutscene, you don't know what to fully expect yet. You don't know.
Yeah, the intro was like, okay,
it looks beautiful.
Maybe my friend was wrong when he tried to say, "Nah, don't play this." No, he was right, but I mean, I had to try.
Oh, goodness. And the thing is, I'm pretty sure because of my PlayStation 3 brick back in the day, yeah, my save files are all gone. So despite having all the trophies, I can't just open a save file to showcase that, yes, I have 100% this piece of shit. Because, well, yeah, that kind of hurts not having this stupid save file anymore. But anyways...
Yeah,
fuck
Such a
does
crime
dual
against
inverted mean?
humanity.
I'll put the subtitles on. Why would you put it at slow? I don't know.
Take your time and things to... Yeah, no, in this game it's
Because
impossible.
as you say actually, and we will find out, you really don't need you don't really need to think about battle speed, and you'll find out why pretty soon. And yeah, auto battle is our default battle command, and again, you will see why.
What annoys me is you can do auto battle right in an RPG. I don't think it was in this one, though. I really don't. Ugh.
I'll increase the brightness a little bit, because I don't know how I'll feel on the stream itself.
It'll feel like shit regardless. So, I mean, brightness, whatever.
Yeah.
Tell me I'm wrong. I'm just saying, tell me I'm wrong.
And, goddamn, this game is 12 years old, apparently. Maybe even 13. Which I guess is
anniversary
fitting.
Final Fantasy 13, huzzah!
Which I guess is
celebrate
fitting.
that by burning a copy?
Let's go! Huzzah!
I heard about it. There was a guy on the air supposedly collecting all the copies of Shaq Fu to destroy them, right? Is anybody doing that with 13? Please, someone be doing that with 13. I would... If I got my copy, I would gladly donate it to that cause. Like,
Hey, Scotty.
The thing, too, is that, as was mentioned in my Discord, actually, there is some people that enjoy this game.
like, okay, fair
Good!
enough.
I'm glad you enjoy it. I don't know
Somebody
why,
can,
but good for you.
13 days.
At least someone can, because otherwise it'd be just such a waste of existence. Jeez, like... Yeah, 13 days. Ooh, 13's important, right?
Yep, totally. True facts.
Why do they look like anti-Organization 13 members in this? I mean, they're so white compared to the black cloaks of Kingdom Hearts.
The weirdest part is, I remember starting this game back in the day, and being annoyed at the combat system, being dumb. We'll see why again very shortly.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of this combat system
But
either.
as soon as I got to a save, I just stopped playing and played a better game.
Yes.
Quiet.
Oh hey, there's Saz and Lightning, by the way. Anyways.
Oh, it's Sane Man. What do you know? To me, he's arguably the sanest one of this crew, sadly.
She did it!
As again, this looks kinda cool. I'm not gonna lie. But, yeah.
It doesn't last.
It doesn't last very long.
I'm not a Lassie.
Oh, also the Chocobo chick. That's
Chicobo
also a
is
good
still,
part.
still like best character. I won't argue with that. If someone
Best
said
character
that,
in the game. Hands down.
I wish Chicobo could have saved him, but damn, he tried. Little guy tried.
So far, so good. They all want to fight.
Good for them.
Forget if we start immediately in combat. I think we do.
Also, Lightning wastes no time showing she is such a bitch in this game. Some of the things I can't stand about it. She never eases off. She has two settings. I'm not talking or I'm being a bitch. God, she showed more flexibility to dual Destin with her personality. Christ. Jack showed shades of giving a shit. Here it just feels like it's always bitch.
I actually forgot he was in Duotes.
And you know, better than
Oh
better should be
yeah, that's a
forgettable
good
than
point.
be really
What's
pissy.
up, let's see. What's so let's see. In another game, this would be explained through the story. I don't believe they do here, and there's another reason for that, which I'll showcase briefly.
But shit, they do explain. I feel it's explained so poorly. What's the fucking point? So if it is explained better in the second game, great. At least somebody can get it. This here is just all bad news. So the downside to watching this over screen share, I can't hear any of it. The upside is I don't have to hear lightning. Huzzah! So I mean, you know, look on the bright side of life, guys. Find the bright side.
Pretty much have to at this point.
Loquito. I can't hear the game. I can't hear lightning.
What's a paladin?
Thanks for the help, Lightning. You know, you could help me up here. Jeez. Poor Sauce. Nobody loves Sauce.
Hey!
Look, it's totally not frickin' Guard Scorpion. Look at that tail.
Absolutely not.
Send the big guns now. What do we do?
Watch and learn.
Better than FF7 remake. I can't say that straight faced. Now we have the
I did have some gripes with the remake, but it wasn't that.
Yeah, it was not nearly this. It was so much better than this game.
Oh, here's the basic of combat.
Problem is, if this game
Click
was
to battle, and there you go, you win.
If this game actually meant what it said by skip the tutorial, you realize the game would be like 60% over, right? How much of this fucking game is tutorial though? Jeez, and you can't skip so much of it. Like every damn.
And there we go. That was hard, right?
You wanna do a thing?
This game is the definition of press X to win. That's pretty much all you do.
Maybe that's why it's such a
At
bad time.
least at the start of the game, for sure.
I was gonna say, maybe that was part of why it's such a bad time in this game. I turned off auto battle because I'm like, I like to think for myself, and the game's like, no.
Hey, that wasn't like.
Hey, it wasn't a challenge now. He wanted to be this the token sassy black man, and they had to smack him for it. How dare you? He was joking, man.
Hydreigon. Oh, goodness.
Yeah, one way or the other, you can. Orin, you are not.
Besides, you need to live.
Hi, Chico.
Heads up.
Yeah, pretty much what you said. All presentation, not gameplay.
Saz needs to belt out with an I'm too old for this shit. Just leave the weapon
also,
out.
you fully heal after battle. I don't feel like that's that much of a problem, but it's like, at this point, what's even the fucking point?
Yeah, I don't immediately dislike that. There's some RPGs I play where that works well, like Legend of Mana. I appreciate that. Just, I don't know. Also, how dare you call this thing War Mech anything? That is an insult to Final Fantasy 1. I just realized.
Come on down. You're
Thank you for the gifts of Saskoski.
Of course. Okay. Better that than something Chico.
Oh yeah, you also have items, not that it matters at the start here.
Oh yeah, you see this rating system? Fuck this rating system, I hate it.
Oh, by the way, are you seeing on the XP gauge? Because there isn't one. We get some potion, and that's literally all we get.
Yay.
All we get. We get potions. I think this score is only determined by only determines what star rating you get.
I am sorry, but this fight in Final Fantasy Record Keeper is more playable than this shit.
Big shock, I'm gonna say today.
The Record Keeper has more gameplay, I would say, probably.
Gameplay!
And that's considering that, wasn't that the free-to-play game?
Hell, the entire freaking Final Fantasy 13 sequence in Record Keeper is a better better game than this.
Oh, hey, she was a soldier. Hey, it's totally like Final Fantasy VII,
Hey,
right?
it's not like Final Fantasy VII.
Hey,
am
good
I right?
gameplay. What did I tell you? Make good gameplay. Good gameplay. I'm supposed to release a computer video TV game with the good gameplay.
Bo. This is basically like that one John screen where you ask the developer about gameplay, and he's like, "What the fuck is a gameplay?"
Well, there's another John video. It was this. It's like, God has come to reap the sinners. He's like, he's trying to play the game, but it won't let him. Hey, go left. He walks forward. I can't. Go right. Goes over. I can't go right. Go back. I can't go back.
Wait, why am I getting achievements again?
Even fucking Die Dungeon Man is more intuitive than this.
Yeah, sister. Also, why are you getting achievements? He said you had them all.
Was it somehow logged me off? No.
Don't you have all the achievements for this
Yeah,
game?
you showed it even. He showed that he had platinum for this. That means 100% of the achievements. So what did 13 break this time?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, this game is so bad.
If anything, it's on video that I had all the achievements.
Yeah,
God
so
damn it.
that's unquestionable. Slowly loading.
Hey, Bloodstain, a much better game.
Much better
anyways.
game. Danganronpa, probably a much better game too.
Oh, definitely
Again,
a better game.
Drawful.
There you go. Again, I should have had you play Vagrant Story. At least
Yeah,
that was a
it's
Final
there,
Fantasy game.
100%.
The heck?
I don't know why it popped up
What's
again.
this fucking game? They probably never checked this, like, who would play this more than once anyway. So they didn't play test that to make sure it
It's
worked.
probably a case of, wow, you're actually playing this again? What is wrong with you?
Yeah. Like, achievement unlocked. Why? Started a second file in 13. You fool. Look at me, I'm lying.
It's a mess is what this is.
And yeah, this would initiate combat, but hey, guess what? We really don't need to do that. Here's our status screen, by the way. We have 2 stats in the game, strength and magic. That's all you need, apparently.
So ask, what was wrong with the portrait? What was that in the status screen? Like, it shows like a brief video, then it stops. It's like, was that necessary? Also, what scene are these even from?
Also, I appreciate it that Saz has like the shittiest shit-eating grin to end all shit-eating grins. Yes, Hydreigon.
It's like, if I gotta be here, I'm gonna at least pretend like I'm happy, and even though I know I'm not.
So yeah, if you want to find out anything about this game, they expect you to read all of this shit.
Because why would they actually explain the story in the story?
All of it.
So dumb. It's so dumb.
Yeah, pretty much.
Auto jump. What happened to 15-2's jumping thing? Why couldn't we just incorporate that? Oh, right, we can't have good ideas in 13.
Yeah.
Good ideas in this game? No way! Gold
Unremarkable.
Unremarkable. Yeah, Warmech. Unremarkable. Oh, this is Nightclaw. Nope, nothing. I'm not going here.
Level 75, you say?
Yeah, I believe that.
Anyways, I'm going to try to avoid combat if I can, because there is really no point in doing battles at the start of this game.
Because there's no experience.
No experience, and all we get are potions, which we might need to use to get there.
Is this game like it is in freaking Chrono Cross, where you can only level up through certain events?
No. But for some reason, the first 2 chapters, there is no leveling. I'm not kidding. The first 2 chapters. Welcome to Final Fantasy XIII. Enjoy your stay.
This game has such an iron grip on allowing the player to level up or not. It's stupid. It's like, at least Chrono Cross made it feel somewhat organic compared to this.
Are you fucking kidding me with this shit? I will fucking stab you!
Thank you, Azor. I just realized, why do enemies have levels when this game doesn't have experience levels? It's just a watered down sphere grid. That's not levels. That's not experience levels. Why do enemies have experience levels? The fuck is wrong with this game?
Watch, I'm gonna take a look at this. I'm gonna take one look at the sphere grid and say that Path of Exile was more understandable than this.
Yeah. The sphere grid in 10 was awesome. This Crystarium is a joke by comparison.
We'll get there once we get there.
Bo, you haven't ever seen the sphere grid for Path of Exile? It's kind of nuts.
I don't know that game. No, I'm sorry. No.
Oh yeah, we just got Phoenix Downs. Great thing about this game: if your main character dies, game over. No matter who's alive.
Square thought Persona, we can do that better. What's worse, when
Except
you can choose your party
Persona,
leader,
it works.
it's still the same rule. Even when you can choose your party leader, so it doesn't matter. You can put anyone up front, and the game still wipes you for no reason.
And also in Persona, there was a way to counteract that. So
And here, kind of not. Not really, at least.
Nope.
That's not great. It's really not.
At least they learned their lesson in Final Fantasy 15.
Oh, yeah, but that's a good point, actually. I hope you enjoyed Straight and Narrow always, by the way, because for the next 11 chapter, that's all we're getting!
Domesticated peacekeeper.
I mean, I know 10 was kind of rough, but at least it didn't feel like such shiny. And it feels so claustrophobic like this game. I swear it didn't. There were still some openish areas and actual, towns with humans that interact with you like human beings. And don't give me this, they're on the run. Final Fantasy VII, they spent the whole game on the run. People still talk to them like they were human beings. What's your point? Fucking Final Fantasy IX, you're kind of on the run for a while because you kidnapped a princess.
I will say, however, that this staggering system is not that bad, but it has many issues, especially later on.
I've never liked the stagger system. This issue's grated on me too damn hard.
Why didn't they make this game more like Final Fantasy XII, which actually fucking worked?
Yeah, and there was some narrow always in 12,
Why
but
do
not
they have
as
to
much
keep-
as this
Why
first.
do-
And
Here's
secondly,
my-
there are
here's my
split areas.
Here's my real question. Why does Square have to reinvent the wheel with every Final Fantasy game?
It's like, I get trying some new things, but you have to rebuild from the ground up and say, yep, I guarantee it'll work every time. You don't have to, though. You don't have to.
Again, it's like Square constantly trying to reinvent the wheel with every Final Fantasy game.
Yeah, no kidding. Oh, jeez.
I mean, they try something new, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. In this game, it really doesn't.
It really does. Oh, okay. Try some Persona, try some waifu, try some auto battle, try some... No, it all failed. God.
Oh yeah, no towns whatsoever. This is your NPC interaction. Just little monitors with shop and save off.
Yeah,
That's
you can get humans for shops. Come on. I can't incorporate technology to a point.
Okay, item usage, it's really simple. I'm not even gonna show it. If you need to use item, go to the item menu, use an item. That's really it.
That's it.
Yeah, well, that wasn't changed. That's pretty basic to every Final Fantasy. Go to the item menu, select the item you want to use, select the person to use it on. Woo, that was complicated.
The thing to remember, though, is that... what's the point when you heal after battle?
Yeah, that too, in fairness. Yeah.
I mean, right now, the battles are short. Trust me when I say that won't last.
God, that won't last. I wish that. Let's go. Especially since the game, again, is so happy to limit your ability to level up if you wanted to grind. That's one of the things. You can say that about Chrono Cross too, but you can keep battles short in Chrono Cross even with the limits on how you can build your stats. You absolutely can. I know ways to do that. Here it's like, no, you fight our way or else, and we will drag it out as long as we want to.
And the thing is, I believe in Chrono Cross you can run away. I don't think you can
run
in
away,
this.
and you can run away instantly. It's guaranteed. You have no problems as long as it's not like a story battle, obviously. But yeah. It's not a boss, sure. Run away. Go another
But
screen.
yeah, I don't believe there's a runaway option in this game.
Yeah, no, I don't think flee is even a thing in this game. One of the few Final Fantasies where, yeah.
Which is why right now I'm just trying to skip as many battles as I can, because there's no point.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
I swear this game is like, let's try everything we can to antagonize the player rather than encourage them to play the game. What the fuck? How do you do that, Square?
There's Square's response.
Oh hey, the data log updated. Yep,
But they really
only
did
gonna
want
read
13
them.
to be a lucky number. God.
Hey, this way. Come on.
God damn it. I don't wanna fight you. I don't care. You're giving me shitty potions that I don't give a shit about.
Fuck my life. I'd rather be playing Duodecimus Lightning, jeez. At least it feels more like I'm more in control.
Ifrit pisses is on fire.
Yes, I'd rather have Ifrit pissing his hellfire than Lightning being pissy.
Oh, I might actually have to use a potion. Oh my god.
You might have to use it.
Let's use a potion. There you go, use the potion.
I know, we used a potion. Let's give divergent game.
I love Sal's looking. Sal's is looking, getting shot. He's like, oh, his limbs flailing. He was like a Looney Tunes character for a second.
And Saz is basically just his whole reaction to this situation is, I'm getting too old for this shit.
Yes, thank you. Just he needs to actually say it Lethal Weapon style. That's what I'm hoping for.
The thing is, I believe Saz is barely in his 30s, maybe not even. I don't remember. It's not like the game even explains it.
For this shit.
In this Japanese fiction, they treat him like he's fucking 99 because he's 30-something. Yeah. Too old to be a youngster, but not old enough to be the wise old, martial arts dude. Not quite Duncan or Master Roshi or whatever.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I hope you like shopkeepers because we don't have those in here. We just have save point access shopkeepers.
You can trust. We're unicorn, Mark.
So basically, it's a glorified vending machine.
Note that
Good answer. That's how you define this.
Note that the only way to make money is selling shit.
Encounters can't even drop
Only
gold.
way.
What the fuck?
Yeah. This is worse than Final Fantasy VIII system. FF8 tried that, but at least they have seed ranks. You earn a paycheck. Here you don't get that.
Not only that, but it was sort of a problem in 12 as well. But some enemies do drop that. There are actual NPCs that will give you shit. I mean, there was stuff happening in 12.
This is the most anti-Final Fantasy Final Fantasy. Thank you.
Kind of is. Yeah. Even 12 at least had a loot system. I don't think even this has loot. It's just find things and maybe you'll get something worth selling. Maybe.
For this to turn ugly. Turn ugly?
He wants to kill us without a fight.
Especially since the game will actually kind of punish you for upgrading weapons before it wants you to, even though it encouraged you to do that. It's like, upgrade your weapons! Oh, by the way, actually, we're penalizing you for that.
Upgrade your
attack
weapons.
chain, that's the thing for staggering. We've seen it already.
Yeah. We've seen it in action already. Who fucking cares?
Frustration by one step.
Might not be a bad idea to kill the moves first here. That's pretty much the only control I have in this fucking battle. Upgraded model by one step.
Shut the fuck up. No one cares about your robot fan fiction.
Let's use that.
It's a game.
There, now stagger actually means something. Starting at this point, it's kind of too mooky for it. Of course. Did you get knocked out of your attack? I think you got knocked out of your attack.
Absolutely.
Another thing I hate about this game, I'm sorry, but I really fucking do. Not into it.
And in the case of the enemies, they can only be stunned out of their attack if they're staggered. Because fuck you.
Pretty much, yeah. Getting knocked out of attack would make sense in something more actiony like Star Ocean. That makes sense. It's not turn-based, not even slightly. This tries to hybridize in all the wrong ways, I feel like.
Oh, soldier.
Yeah, the thing is, Star Ocean is usually more real-time combat. So
Yeah, that's the thing. Real-time combat.
there's no active time where you have to wait.
Yeah, so trying doing this is just... Well, it made a bit more sense, but jeez, this is just...
Why is this game so full of its own shit?
Because it's
I'm after the
this.
foul sea.
Oh, what's a foul sea? Again, you don't
Check
read
the
the
log. You're not
dialogue,
gonna
you won't
claim
find
shit.
out.
Square has been master story writers and others for 12 games. 13, they're like, I'm tired. I don't want to write it. I don't want to write a script of a story. I'll stuff it in some data logs. Fuck them. Huh?
Didn't have a choice.
Jeez.
He's after the fallen seal, if only. The fallen seal is turning off this game and never talk about this
Yes, she's
again.
after the fallen. She's after the fallen seal so she can turn it up right.
I'm gonna club this baby seal to make a better deal. No Final Fantasy 13.
Alright, it's time for the other, folks.
Were it not for this remarkable gesture, every resident of Cocoon, your family, your friends, your neighbors, would be exposed to the dangers of the world below. By choosing to leave Cocoon and participating in this migration,
Migration.
More like extermination.
This is segregation. Just sending them off to
Stay
fucking
here.
hell.
So sorry. I didn't mean to.
These people need heroes.
Oh hey, here's the other worst character in the series.
Here.
Oh man, it's snow.
You're cool, and they will too. You got it?
Got it.
What's our motto?
The army's no match for Nora.
She just wants to find her fallen seal so she can evolve it into a Duke.
Duke. So this is the origin story of Lorelei. Now I understand.
I get it.
Wait, no, I don't. Hanging Edge. Well, don't leave us hanging on a good game, bro. Oh, wait. We're never getting a good game out of this.
What the fuck is a gameplay?
What's a paladin? Oh, by the way, these are our I kind of scuffed over it, but this is our treasure chests.
Hey, baby!
It's over.
Gross! I mean, I guess it's slightly better than the 9s and 12s out of FF12, but those can respawn. These never live.
What is a gameplay? A miserable pile of
No,
secrets.
Pat, even better. What is Final Fantasy 13? A miserable little pile of gameplay.
What gameplay?
What is
Exactly.
What's a gameplay?
Dracula done sucked at Drive Life. There's nothing left but a husk.
But enough talk! It's Final Fantasy time!
Pay.
This is crazy.
Pay.
Yes, indeed. Hi, Mike.
Really?
Hi, hi Mike, welcome to
Shut the fuck up. No one cares about your robot fan fiction.
the game.
I, Garland, will knock all the shitty games down.
If only I had in my soundboard just that Cybermen in one episode going pay. I would just repeat it.
Oh look, it's not fucking Donna. Jesus.
Well, we are the heroes.
Gilgamesh is too awesome to be showing as this game.
Yeah.
Thank God they didn't put Gilgamesh this game, or I'd have been really insulted and offended.
No, not even Gilgamesh would be this game.
Kind of annoying that Cactuar and Tonberry show up.
At least Gilgamesh made an appearance in
Okay.
Final Fantasy 15, and that's
Well-
actually a better game
That's not.
in every way possible.
Well, it's after 12. He skipped the shitty games and went to 15. That works.
I will say that. Well, it's a shame that we had to get the weird robot things instead of.
Okay.
Oh no, I didn't get a 5-star. Oh
The 5-star run
no.
is ruined.
Oh,
I bet that's a challenge. I bet that's a challenge run in this game. There's 5 stars every battle because some people hate themselves that bad.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Get a 5-star.
Come on.
Also, if only this game, if only the robots can do this.
Attention, violent combat robots. Your mission is to kill everyone and everything.
Need plans.
If you don't get 5-star after every battle, 99.99% game completion.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
Yeah.
The only 5-star that matter for the trophies are the one for the final boss and for the side quests.
Guess who
Yes,
did not
there
buy
are
Super
side
Final Boss
quests
the first
for those.
try? Yo.
Same.
Guess who tried to do it anyway? It's like, okay, I'm gonna keep trying until I get the stupid 5-star, because, I mean, fuck, I'm here. And the only reason I ever did was because my roommate figured out something I didn't. Lightning breaks the final boss, and I refused to use her because I hated her. Guess who got punished for it?
I like that that while all your other guys have guns, you're just running around punching people to death.
Who brings a physical gunfight?
Shin is a killer machine. Wipe out all 1.2 billion. God damn it.
Hello, we are guys that are we are the SciComm guys. We only know how to gun.
Robo Demon.
Oh god, Robo Demon. That's the name I haven't heard in a long time.
Hello, I am Snow. I run around punching people.
I gotta say, I get it, but I feel like given your options game of your playable characters who you have, I like Snow because he's not anyone else in this fucking game except Sauce. But just to say, I feel like out of the 6, I think he is one of the best, and I'm sad that ain't saying much. But at least he's trying. Some of the characters just don't give a shit.
Meanwhile,
God, this game pisses me off sometimes.
Meanwhile, this is my only response once we get to Hope, and every time Hope talks.
It's gonna happen very soon,
Yeah,
actually. So you gotta get ready.
Do not want.
I'm still gonna go. God damn it!
You all okay? Careful with those.
Okay, yeah.
One's moving almost today. We'll clear you a path out of here. So
Let me fight with you.
you can't expect us to just sit here.
A week of Garfield. No, how about a week of Final Fantasy 13?
Let us help.
Also, I will say this. This is the only thing we're going to... Me of this entire story of 13 and its sequels.
Here you go.
Mama, no!
And the thing is, in the trilogy, the FF13-2 is probably the best of the 3. Though I have not played Lightning Returns, but I've heard stuff.
I've seen a little of it.
Don't even bother with Lightning Returns.
I've seen a little of 13.3. God, Waifu Goddess is not enough to cover how annoying and bad that is so far. From
Yeah.
God. Oh,
It's like the developers knew how bad it is and wanted to torch the
These
franchise.
parts of it give me this Metal Gear vibe, and I'm like, Lightning is not Solid Snake, and fucking Hope is not the Colonel. This is stupid, Square. What are you doing? pole dancing lightning was somehow less embarrassing than this shit.
It's the last one, boss.
You think I'm kidding?
I'd rather see Majima pole dancing in Yakuza Kiwami again.
Yes, please. At least that's funny.
It's
You know, Vanille, maybe I'd like you a little more if you didn't push so hard on the token cutesy girls. I'm like, yeah, I am choking.
I just like that. It just, I want to give you a hug. I give you a gun.
All right, lay low and you'll
I'm
be
not usually
fine.
against token cutesy girl, but she pushes it too hard. It's like she literally has nothing else. I'm just happy all the time. Stop being so fucking. Stop.
No.
So yeah, we've technically seen 5 of our 6 protagonists already.
She's just full of drugs. That's why she's always happy.
She had some depth that wouldn't bother me so much. I feel like that's all she cares. Oh, when she may or may not be in a lesbian coupling. Ooh, a first for Final Fantasy. Token lesbian couple. Stop, Squirrel. Just stop.
Please stop.
I'm not sold. I'm not. If you're gonna do it, mean it. I would like it. I would like to be like that, but only if you mean it.
Yes.
Don't
Don't just half-ass it.
don't half it. Don't pander. Do it like you mean it.
Also, I gotta ask. All I have to ask is how the like, what was the whole point of the people in the hood? Are they gonna be sacrificed to something?
They're being deported.
Again, I'm telling you, they're like the opposite.
The game doesn't really explain it, but they're being deported.
You're being deported
explains it in
because,
text.
I don't know, beans.
The game explains it in text. What do you mean that doesn't count? Herpy derpy derpy derp.
For me, I'm just like, why are they being deported? I don't know, beans. That's the answer.
It's
Oh, no, Mike,
Put the beans on it.
Even better. If you want to know why they're being deported, please read our enclosed instruction manual.
It's a grenade, not friendly fire. I'm just asking for a friend square. That grenade blew up and the girl's face. She's like, nah, it's cool. Shh.
Please deport me back to Final Fantasy
Yes, please. Final Fantasy XII was so good.
Yes, it really was. Let's go side
Hell,
questions. Okay.
deport me to Final Fantasy 15.
I'll say
Fuck me, let's go fight the Ozmod. It'll be better than this.
know
Deport me
what?
to any other Final Fantasy game
You
than
know,
this.
I'd rather take the "You're going to Brazil" over Final Fantasy 13.
Let's go fight
He's
PS2
going to Brazil.
Ozmod. Spend like 6 hours. Still better spent than playing this. God. I'm not kidding. God.
Why can't you just do the road to Yasmat rather than play the? Play this?
Eventually I'll do it, but we have to go through this. It unfortunately would not be a true retrospective if we don't get through this shit.
Well, then
Also,
I guess
yes,
we go
I
back
should
and play Final
probably
Fantasy
grade.
Adventure, Final Fantasy Gaiden, Final Fantasy Bootleg. Yeah, FF7 NES. Let's play FF7 NES instead. God.
I'll add Vagrant Story to the pile.
Sure, why not? It's not. It's not this. God.
At least it takes place in a Final Fantasy universe.
Yeah,
I'll say this.
I'll take that. Sure.
Oh, hello, ripping off the Matrix with the little hovercraft thing.
Heroes don't run from fights.
I was gonna stay on the call because I don't know shit about Final Fantasy 13 or Final Fantasy in general for that matter, but it's Final Fantasy 13. Fuck it.
Good. You can leave your brain at the door. You won't need it.
Let's play Final Fantasy
I
the
am
Spirits Within
beat 'em up.
instead. Please, let me use the Spirits
I am
Within.
going to beat him up.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
going to fight you.
Hey Bo, did you hear the news actually? For my channel?
I was gone for the weekend. I was completely out of state, so I don't know a damn thing right now. What happened?
During last week's Resident Evil 4 stream, the next day I
You got
affiliate.
Nice, very nice. Yeah.
Today was my first affiliate stream and the first one so technically my first stream that ran with ads, even if it was only a 1 hour.
Very nice. And you didn't play Final Fantasy 13. 2 pluses.
I had to say, I was going to stream today, but then when you said, you're going to do Final Fantasy 13, I have to be here just to riff on it.
He's gonna be doing it all week too, just to get it out of the way. So
Yeah, my goal is to do this as quickly as possible, the main story, to get rid of it ASAP.
Only at this point, Pan, you might burn yourself out on 13 before you if you straight marathon it.
I mean,
I
don't deny it won't happen.
I'll have to say this. I will say this. I will have to. One of these days, if I get enough points, I should have you just play Septerra Core because you'll enjoy this 100 times better than this.
I actually have Septerra Core.
A speed run. God,
I have a physical copy of that.
I don't know how would the speed run of this would work. It's not like you can skip shit. Maybe you can skip the cutscenes, but...
Hello, I have a rocket launcher.
Oh, can we play Final Fantasy Advent Children instead?
But that's a movie!
It's like Spirits Within, but it'd still be better than this! I'll stand by Spirits Within compared to this. I will! I'm sorry, go ahead.
And now the mother's dead by explosion.
How about Final Fantasy VII Dirge of Cerberus?
It's
I've never seen anything of that game. It can't be worse than this, though. It can't. It just can't.
Yep, she sacrificed herself to save him.
I think she got exploded.
This is Hope's
Yeah.
character.
Like I said, she sacrificed herself.
Why didn't Snow get exploded instead? We would have a much better protection.
Why did Lightning get exploded
I'll say
instead? We still have a better game. We definitely have a better game.
I'll say that the mother just went this.
She's not quite dead yet, sir.
I don't think... I feel like this is inevitability at this point.
Please get him home. I'm going to
Wait,
fall.
how do you 100% this shit in 16 hours?
By hating yourself.
Now she's dead.
Probably sacrificing to the blood gods or something. God.
She just like, I want to be out of this game. Bye-bye.
She has the smartest woman in the building. She wanted it out immediately. Good on her. Straight to heaven. Straight to heaven. Yes.
Give me a.
Good to see you live with you. You just want nope.
Also,
Yep.
all right.
Freaking blue screen on total distortion.
All right. Time for Hope
to actually fucking punches Hope or slaps either way.
Time to Hope to be sad. Time to Hope to be sad and me going.
Dr. Roboneck, no.
I'll say this. Just how much.
Oh, by the way, I believe that was chapter 1. By the way,
of how
how exciting
of 13 because of course it's 13.
I have to say this. Just Hope. Just how much that Hope whines in this makes Shinji from Evangelion look more competent.
No. The amount of shit that Hope whines about is Snowburst. It whines about is more than makes Final Fantasy II Gordon look competent. Even Final Fantasy IV Edward makes him look more competent.
For me, he's just more of a so whiner that he makes Shinji from Evangelion and Kira Yamato look better in comparison. And they are both whiny motherfuckers.
This point, though, Lightning, what's the difference? Government's still just as bad regardless, so what does it fucking matter?
It's the government. The government can get away with anything. Let's be real here.
Go ahead and say it.
Guess what? You're dead.
Private sanctum troops.
Okay, since they're gonna talk about government, I know I have to put in my soundboard.
Guardian Corps.
The whole I'm the government. I'm the government. I'm the reason nothing works.
Thank you for the bits.
Really think it's gonna matter what uniform he's wearing?
Might have mattered to that one. Couldn't shoot. Got himself shot instead.
That really
Not committed to question orders. Yeah.
What?
I need the fuck. Yep, that's a Myrmidon, just like I remember it.
You look like a ripoff of Star Ocean 3 enemy. That's pathetic.
Ironic since Square made both games.
Well, I'm expecting for an enemy to just jump out of
Good, it
nowhere.
dodged.
I'm expecting an enemy to jump out of nowhere and just
Excellent
say,
hit! It is dodging.
No, let her die. Fuck it. Make an example before you finish the game. Damn it. Out of that, I won't let you die. God damn it. It's like the Mario Creepy Monster. Mario can't die. The game won't let him. I have 99 lives.
You could have you could have triple crown and
That's true.
Super Mario 3D World.
Oh, so Mario won a horse race. Good for him. Or a Yoshi.
Centaur
you have a triple
robots from
crown.
Vanguard Bandits. Kind of.
Yes.
What's that?
I think it's too late to ask that question, Saws. What is any of this shit?
Well, I have it now. So every time they talk about the government in this game, I can have this.
I'm the government. I'm the government. I'm the reason nothing works.
Is that a Schoolhouse Rock song?
No, that's Mystery
No.
Science Theater 3000.
No, I
It's
know.
MST 3K, yeah.
It should have been, considering how bad government is.
You really think they would get away with that with Schoolhouse Rock, considering?
It really should have been. Right there next to I'm a Bill. Or that Bill song going, how a Bill one. Damn, it's been too long.
So Red,
Function, what's your function? What's your malfunction?
With Sarah.
Just what you were looking for.
Better check the data logs.
Right in there.
Who's Zero? What's a Falsi? Check the data logs.
What is Pulse? What is Cocoon?
What is a paladin? Check the data. Oh, you think you're funny? That's not in this game. That would require making a good game.
what is a falsi? Tell me,
Can we-
what the fuck
Can
is
we
a
really
falsi?
call Ultima 8? Ultima 9 a good game?
It can't be worse
No.
than this.
It's Ultima 9.
I'll take Sonic 06 over this. Come on, this is a bad game.
Sonic 06 is at least has some semblance of gameplay.
It's only ironically fun to me, at least. But yeah, it's just
Even for as much riffing material as it can have,
Ultima,
it's still.
Ultima 9 is barely.
Feel you're too young. You can't be motherly. Forget it. Just stop.
I've actually looked at a
And this
a
is right
screenshot LP of
Dimensional
Ultima 9.
Remember, kid, who needs courage?
It's bad, but at least it has gameplay.
I smiled, didn't you? But really, I was afraid.
Stop with the FF10 inner monologue. It doesn't work. Jesus.
It's trying to act as a better game and failing hard for it.
Take good things out of the games and make them bad.
It's a build.
Final Fantasy 13. Final Fantasy 13 is trying to be what it is, a good game.
Pretty much, yeah. That's what it actually is.
All things being equal, I just assume.
Hello, I am Guy.
Oh, Chocobo, you really deserve to be in a
Chocobo
better
is still
game,
the
buddy.
better character in the game.
Yeah, still the best character deserves to be in a better game than this shit.
I just picture it now. This
Land on your head! Land on your head! Damn it.
I just picture Saz is just like. So, what do you want to tell me? I don't care. This game is crap. I will mispronounce these people, and I will be fucking happy to do it.
What annoys me, there was an early trailer for this game where you could use the anti-grav thing to do some really cool real-time combat shit. That didn't make it.
Meanwhile, the Chocobo is just like, yay, die! So I can be out of this game.
Thanks, Lightning. Always a real help.
I wanted Chocobo to stay because it's the best character in the game. It's the only redeeming part.
The Chocobo deserves to be in a better game than this.
I want that guy to go.
Good day.
When Chocobo grows up, he'll summon Choco Medio and just destroy everything. He'll be a Chikoroth.
He'll just destroy. Yeah, that Chocobo will destroy everything of this game, this entire world, and the last words it will say is,
"Now this whole planet's been purified."
But it'll just sound like a bunch of Quez and Warks.
Hey, get a grip, man.
Chokoroth, save us.
"Hello, I am Gardoff. I have a weird hair."
Get him.
Yeah, goodness.
But does he like super black coffee? I'm just curious.
Is he a Super Saiyan?
Maybe he wants to be a
Oh,
super.
look at that floating orb in the
Thank you for
cutscene.
the
Totally not a
bits.
test you need to pick up or anything.
Here, have this gun.
It's not like I'm an item to pick up or anything. Baka.
So what are you afraid of, huh?
And I immediately gave Bo PTSD.
You must be a hero.
I was too
I will shoot
forgot the game
everyone.
was about to do something stupid. I thought for a minute he was actually going to do it, and I was like, do it!
Yes, please shoot him.
Yes, I may like this character, but I don't have to save this game. Shoot him anyway. And he backed out. Of course, it was a joke.
Come on, shoot him.
No, it was jokes. No.
Okay, dare I make this comparison?
Yes.
But like this whole entire thing of the game not explaining shit to you, this is the opposite problem that happens in Xenogears.
Oh, good thing.
They don't tell you enough in the FMVs. Everything's tied to the data logs.
Well, it doesn't help that in the second CD, they ran out of budget and all that.
Thanks, Square!
Oh, even better.
Oh, hey,
It's
is a weapon. We don't
like
have magic, so who cares? It makes
It's
our
like
magic
that
go
one
down.
little incident from Destiny where, hey, the game just dumps you in with no fucking, with no way.
Damn it,
no
I don't want to fight.
With no reason of what's going on.
I'm
and
sorry. You have to fight these people.
Ugh.
Go ahead.
It's like that one instance in Destiny where it just dumps you into the game with no fucking reason and all the lore is locked behind fucking. Hey, check out our online lore bit.
Also, the SciComm aerial recon. This is what happens when you. This is what happens when you make floating hover rounds for people.
Check out our built-in Wikipedia. There you go.
Pretty much.
So
Honestly.
can I get a shout out to Snow's coat? The only thing brave enough to wear a cutie mark in this game. It's like every time he changes weapon, his coat has a different design on it. Well, watch that over the course of the game. It's really a thing. It's kind of stupid, but it's a thing.
Hooray, all we got was a potion.
It's not that a battle because we can't be asked to animate that.
Sorry, you only get a potion for this. Enjoy.
Everything in this game makes Snow look like he's more punchable. He's not punching.
Hey, 100 gil. I have 350 now. Oh my goodness.
Let's buy Coke with it.
All I can buy are literally just potions and Phoenix Downs. And I can't afford a Phoenix Down.
1,000 gil my ass.
You are not Master Hand Snow. Stop that. 3, 2,
1,000 gil my ass.
Mandatory fight!
You must fight these enforcers that wear funny hats.
You must fight these enforcers that are also lethal.
Oh god, I should have had the Mystery Science Theater 3000 just go there. Sure, I don't look stupid in this.
Another thing that's great about this stagger nonsense. His meter was empty at 100% until you punched him. You punched him, 100% didn't change, but the meter suddenly jumped. Why?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Oh,
Who
shit.
cares?
This way things are no damn.
I hope it's not completely dead.
Meanwhile, Oozworm's computer died. Wait, really?
I hope he's not completely dead.
Wait, I just realized that I probably died during Will of Malaise. Shit.
If you don't know who you
I knew he was doing that, but I didn't know he was still going.
I think last he was doing the Sonic Adventure 2 battle portion.
You got plenty of time for thinking on the way, hero.
Hero with the biggest quotation marks the screen can fit.
Yeah, I had like
because the game
15
can't put in the effort.
bajillion quotation marks.
Ready.
A race, huh?
Oh, you think you get to control these? You don't.
Yeah, I'm sorry. What do you think? This is a good Final Fantasy where there's like a racing mini game like with Johnny the Man and Chrono Trigger? Hell no.
Sorry, you don't get to ride these weird-looking bikes. You have to just watch them play with the bike.
But you do get a shitty walker scene where Hope walks around in a mech, and then you get a boss fight that kicks your ass. So you got to keep doing that section over and over again because the game fucking hates you. No, I don't.
Well, yeah, FF7 had some sweet motorcycle minigame, but keep in mind, Final Fantasy VII was a good game.
Yeah, that's the thing with this game. It really does lack mini games, like you expect in a Final Fantasy. Some, some mini game side quests, some distractions. Like
Even freaking Final Fantasy X had Blitzball.
Which it didn't appeal to everyone, but it tried. It put something in to try to give people, an extra thing. This game just doesn't do that. It's just all battles.
This game is essentially
Master, you are evil. Why? You master.
A battle arena battle. There's no rewards for that. This is just fighting for the sake of fighting.
The thing is, this game has one whole side quest, and we're not getting to it for a long time.
And it's all just
one.
Also. At least
yes, one mini game, one side quest.
Let's keep it that way.
The basketball.
Not even once.
Only one side quest. I'm not even joking.
look at this Titus-looking motherfucker.
Yeah, say hello to Hope.
Is there no hope? I hate this kid so much. I'm sorry, I really do. He pisses me off at every turn.
Keep the kids out
I think that's why I kind of started liking Snow, because like, hey, he's not Hope.
You go skirt chasing, I take care of the kids.
You go skirt chasing, I take.
Dinner's on me.
The old pipe.
Wait. I didn't remember there being an implied male gay couple. Interesting, Square. I missed that. I only remember the implied lesbian couple.
Yes. Implied with, once again, the biggest quotation mark second.
Well, this was still around the time where they couldn't be open about that kind of stuff, so...
Yeah.
I mean, let's be honest, it's actually still stigmatized in Japan. I wish I was kidding, but I'm not.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Oh, good, I'm in control of Hope. Joy of joys.
No hope, Jugga Jigga Wugga. No hope, Jugga Jigga Wugga.
Abandon all hope. Abandon all hope, all ye who enter.
Cheerleader, what are you doing at a Final Fantasy 13 concert?
Oh yeah, look at our fantastic map, by the way.
Map.
Yep.
Yeah, it's our tiny map.
Totally not linear or anything.
One person pointed out, and yeah, it's not important, but there's not even a compass rose on this map. Talk about a fucking rat race. Where's the north, south, east, west? Anything?
Yeah,
it's not even a fucking organic map.
The directions in this game are north, south, and Dennis.
Even FF10 had a map, like a world map, and you see it is a living planet of some kind. You ever see that I remember? Jeez.
Also, I gotta say this about most of the outfits in this. All I have to say is everyone's going,
There. Sure glad I don't look stupid in this.
I think so.
Yeah, well. Oh, look, the
More
kids are getting into
MST3K references
shenanigans
that
and
fly
antics.
right over my
Isn't that
head.
hilarious? The kids are acting like little rebels. How adorable.
Now
Rebel
pretty
curs.
Exquisite.
Oh, so they're they're kitty curs. Okay.
Go in there.
God.
Kid mode.
I miss Final Fantasy 2. I'm not even joking.
I miss Final Fantasy. Now that I expect Picture Remaster, I can say there's at least one version of FF2 that is better than 13. Absolutely, I'll play 2 again.
I already miss Final Fantasy 12.
Please.
She's like, they're just like, yay, we're gonna fly in this weird traction thing.
Gonna fly now.
Oh no!
Flying now. Copyright, copyright.
DMCA.
We are going to the DMCA.
It's fun to get DMCA. It's really fun to get DMCA.
I just like that. They're all going to the weird statue man.
Hey, you can't leave the halfway. That's illegal.
And yeah, would you like to auto save
This
again?
is illegal.
Nothing happened, but you can save again if you want to.
I mean, we might as well.
This is illegal. You know.
Oh, okay, now it's actually the end of chapter 1.
Now we go to chapter 2, where more boredom will happen.
Hey, guess what? We're still not getting experience, by the way.
And we're still not out of tutorial land either. Not even close. There's a long way to go out of tutorial land, if you ask me. But
I'm pretty sure there's still tutorial in chapter 11.
Yeah, it's like, that's the problem with even if you don't like this game and you want to start a new file, there's so many tutorials that you're like halfway through the game or more by the time the game like just backs off already. It's so bad.
My entire
You are dead. That was basically what happened to Eisen earlier when he finished playing 002.
all I have to say for this entire game, I'm just going with the whole story.
Lecoq, what's happening?
You become a pulselessy, and you're finished.
And even then, when I say that, it was mainly because of the beetle bosses.
Miss
Vanille.
Huh?
Oh yeah, by the way, this is vanilla.
And yours?
Some say vanilla is the most boring flavor.
Thank you. What were we thinking?
I swear, she's just super high.
Oh, this guy. Hope literally has no hope.
You know, I think it's Rosa. Ribbon isn't like My Little Pony. If you think Vanille's like Pinkie Pie, I get it, but I swear Pinkie Pie is not this bad. Vanille is absolutely worse, I swear. She ain't that bad.
I have to say, I'm just gonna call her Drug Girl because she has to be on all the drugs to be this happy.
Yeah, it's just so flat and two-dimensional. I really can't stand her. She seems to have no depth.
Oh yeah, here's her weapon, by the way.
Hey, what is this weapon supposed? What is this fucking thing?
All I have to say about this weapon.
There. Sure glad I don't look stupid in this.
Well, I think she was trying to do some Yuffie poses there and failed because she's not fucking Yuffie.
Yeah. And then somehow
yeah, Hope has a boomerang.
Well, Tom, I still think it's more respectable than what is this fucking thing Vanille has? What is this thing actually?
Wait,
what? I forgot this other thing attacks. What is this shit?
I don't even know what this weapon.
Whips or something? I don't know what is going on, Square. We could just have a girl with a staff and just go bonk somebody. We haven't seen that. We can't do that in Final Fantasy. No, let's make whips come out of the horns or something.
B&W Outfitters. I think that's a new shop.
Oh,
because yes, you get the shops as drops.
Is this like a watered-down version of the magazines for FF8? God, I think it is.
Join the Outfitter. Just look at that face. Just look at that face on Hope. That is a person who just really doesn't want to be in this game.
It's not an R-wing, it's an
he
air-wing.
gets dragged into it regardless.
It's not an R-wing, it's an air-wing. Copyright distinct.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's not fully just narrow always.
Not just the hallway, except there's still only one way to go anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
I'll say that Hope's face in the main menu is how we all feel with this game.
Hop was a better character than Hope.
Also,
Fight me.
I just noticed that Vanille has the stupidest cycle in existence.
Look at this. It's like that she.
It's like she's trying to be cutesy and it comes off annoying instead. She's way overdoing it.
It just looks like she's. It looks like that she's trying to go to the mall and not in an active war zone.
Sid had a better running animation in 7, and he looked dorky as hell in 7, I swear.
I'm gonna say that her running animation makes Steven Seagal's look like Pixar level quality.
I'm gonna say that even any of the newer rivals in the newer Pokemon games are better than this.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'll take Hop over like Hope and Vanille here. I really would. Like, unironically.
Did you finish Sword and Shield?
I just like that those enemies look like walking potato people.
Oh, did you actually finish Sword and Shield?
Oh yeah, including the DLC. I enjoyed Sword and Shield.
Are you looking forward to Scarlet and Violet at the very least?
I am extremely reserved after the Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl nonsense. I'm scared.
Actually,
Iron
with Scarlet and Violet, they're going with the angle of Legends Arceus. Because I
wonder how that'll turn out.
It actually is looking to be pretty good. And as usual, the female professors are already starting to be eluded.
Of course.
What concerns me, the last update I saw, they're like, there's online multiplayer, but they don't show what the online multiplayer actually is. They just show 2 characters on screen. It's like, and? Does that mean combat together? Does that mean raid battles? Does that mean you look at somebody and that's their whole existence? What multiplayer? Be specific. What are we doing together? It means nothing to say online multiplayer. It does.
They're probably waiting for a Treehouse stream or something to get more
I could get that. Don't say anything until then, because you're not actually saying anything. That's not a reveal. That's
Can
just...
you stop looting the professors for 5 minutes?
Because you
not likely, but
you got to remember that because E3 got canceled this year because of COVID. Take a fucking guess.
Yeah.
Or because they didn't have the money to do it because nobody was showing up because of COVID. Again, not surprising. I don't remember the actual cause, but I think that's
the
underscore
underscore and underscore
for the donation.
Underscore 13 tipped $1 Canadian.
Regardless,
for your patronage.
companies are doing their own.
Kill me,
now,
kill me,
so
kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me.
And Microsoft has one planned with Bethesda.
Kill me, kill me,
because they own Bethesda now.
Kill me, kill me, kill me.
Well, whatever happens to Scarlet and Violet, I have Fire Emblem 3 hopes to look forward to, if nothing else. And that's going to be before the end of the month. I got that coming.
The Adventures of Snow in...
I would say at least...
What the hell does... Who designed this? Who is the interior designer of this place?
Well, at the very least, I'm the kind of person that goes off of, I don't follow hype because that actually tends to get my hopes disappointed when something doesn't go how I expect it to go. And honestly, it's best to do that and go into
Bill and Ted NES and Game Boy games are coming to Switch. Why? I don't know either.
Please say psych right now. Please say psych right fucking now.
Oh hey, 2 potions.
I'll have to say this. Snow is like, yeah, I'm gonna touch the glowy thing. Nothing bad will happen, right?
This game is basically...
The hero never dies.
Limited run, well...
If
at
only...
least it's... You had us worried there. You had us thinking it was coming to Switch Online.
Can you
or
stop...
at least me, anyway.
For 5 minutes?!
I'll have to say that I think we'll all be happy if only this would have happened to Snow when he touched the glowy thing.
Sure was healthy.
So yeah, you see how this is not just a big hallway, there's a little slight... don't get used to that. Those won't exist soon enough.
God damn it.
If you get spotted, you have to fight them. I'm guessing that's how it works.
Oh, I see you want to advance the story and not
Because again,
fight us.
a reminder, you can't run away from battles. You just can't.
Excellent. Yeah, sure.
An
whatever.
excellent hit. It is dodging.
I will say at the very least, though, Bo, give Legends Arceus a shot. It's actually pretty good.
It is a lot of money put down on it for about being sure. Maybe if I see it on a good sale. That's the thing. I'm not sure about committing.
The Legends Arceus style is not as bad as you think.
Okay, we got Fortisol and Deceptisol. These are useful if you're doing side quests. That's pretty much it.
I'm... Even as someone who doesn't play many open world games, I've been able to keep with this, so...
I'm leery because I've seen Pokemon games kind of stray from the basic mechanics of, capturing and fighting wild Pokemon. Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee really pushed me away because I couldn't stand the go-ish mechanics.
It is not like that in Legend Arceus.
They got rid of the go
at least
mechanics.
that much.
Yeah, they got rid of the go mechanics. It functions more like a cross between stuff like a Final Fantasy open world game and Pokemon, where if you can catch them while when they don't notice you, or if they're in a specific, if they're doing something specific, their ability to be caught is increased, essentially. So it depends on the action that the Pokemon is doing.
Multiple Rockies, I'm not really big on stealth mechanics because, I play games with even just sort of stealth, and I'm like, he was not looking at me, he was not doing anything, he saw me magically. What's wrong with you, game?
Actually, the Pokemon's actually pretty good with it. I am not shitting you when I say that. Legends Arceus is actually pretty good with that. You can actually get spotted, and they will look around to try and find you if you run away fast enough. And you have just enough time to do that. So the game does not punish you for that. So
I guess part of it is also, and this is not directly the game story thing, but the fact TPCI has kind of set me off on this whole thing. Yeah, now you connect with home, but we're not going to finish the Dex in Sword and Shield, or in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, so any mons you send in, you're just going to send right back to the same game, because you probably can't send it to the game you want to. Thanks again, TPCI.
No, TPCI had nothing to do with Legends Arceus. That was Game Freak themselves.
They control the Pokemon franchise, though. It's their call. What happens with home? What games are Sword and Shield is still there?
Sorry,
so they should be.
Sorry, Ilsa.
To finish the day.
I thought you were bringing up Ilsa from DDSP. My bad.
Oh, by the way, the game did not explain why she was able to open the door. Anyways.
Also, hi, Omega.
She opened the door because she can. That's all we need to know.
You know that we have nothing else to say about this fucking game when we start going on other tangents.
Oh, the problem is I do have stuff to say. Again, I've 100% this shit. It's just that we haven't gone to that point yet. Because yeah, all I've been doing so far is press X to victory. Other than the 1 or 2 times I needed to heal.
Yeah, maybe that's why I went so horribly wrong with this game. I immediately turned off auto battle, and I think the game wanted to punish me for it.
You have a man that is just doing funky fresh time shooting moves.
I mean, Saz is awesome.
Yeah.
One of the best characters in the game.
I still have a playable Chocobo, but I mean...
Oh yeah, no one can beat the Chocobo.
Let's make him like the Chocobos in 10-2. Choco Medio, you win.
No reason to go picking fights, right?
No reason to go around picking fights, right?
Whatever. Sadly, the AI wants us to pick fights.
Oh yeah,
I think I got a preemptive strike there. Yep.
If I remember right, Pan, is that a things game where if enemies are really close to an item sphere, you can't open it till you kill the enemies?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, that's annoying too, in my opinion. So I'm going to guard the chest, really guard it, not just they're vaguely in the vicinity. Oh, they might see you. You can't open it. Why? Make an actual rigged chest. You've done that in Final Fantasies, guys.
Hello.
Remember the Tumburies in 6?
Yes. Also, why Pixel Remaster? I wanted to fucking rage as a Tomberry finally, and you still won't let me.
I'll say this about the little scandal. This one you genetically engineer potatoes a little too much.
Yeah, I still don't know what the fuck these things are supposed to be, so potatoes a pretty good answer. Zwerg?
Potato.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in the stew.
Oh, there's not even anything here. Good. I'm glad.
Excellent. Yeah, they were just there just to be there. We're here.
Hey, it's that boss over here.
Because we're here. Because we're here.
6 was with Kefka as the villain. Yes, correct.
Yes, and a really hammy variation if you're playing the original Ted Woolsey. And the characterization they stuck with, obviously.
Hammy Kefka is best Kefka.
It's kind of good that people would give Ted Woolsey so much shit, but over in Japan they're like, hey, I like his Kefka better, let's adopt that. So yeah, Ted Woolsey, what a terrible localizer, so much that Japan actually loved him. Wow.
It's more for the fact that some of the... Well, I think Final Fantasy VI is more the exception rather than the rule. With him, so...
Was that a place from Romancing Saga 3? Because I've never played that game. I know it exists, obviously, but...
The only Saga game that I've played was Saga Frontier.
Same.
Probably no noticing for all these years. No, this is like 10-2 with the Ammonites. They hide secrets, big secrets. Yeah, there I saw it. Yeah, you couldn't open the chest because the enemies may or may not have seen you or whatever.
Stealth.
Oh.
Please go.
Now
we can't see you, even though you're right there. What?
Mark.
Dumb dog. Dumb ass. Also, if you're going to be running around the screen like this, I feel like at this point, this should be like Chrono Trigger style, where you don't go into a separate battle sequence, you fight them right there on the field. You might as well at that point. 12 did it. You didn't transition to a separate battle thing with it. Again, just there were better ideas in the past that they've done, and they refused to do them in 13. I don't get it.
Oh, 4 is
5 is very good. You should try it.
I'm not going to do the right thing.
Eventually I'll be replaying 5 because it's Fiesta time. Almost.
Yeah, it's gonna be Fiesta soon. I'm gonna be doing one too.
Hey, hopefully again, I don't have any magic. I'm as well.
Hopefully this year I can actually fucking finish.
We're gonna run up the house.
What would it be like if house?
But yeah, Fiesta season, for those that don't know, starts on the 11th, which is Saturday.
And,
yeah, actually, the way battles and premium seem to work, this reminds me of Valkyrie Profile, but worse. Again,
which he just finished the other day.
Yes, he actually just finished it, I think,
on Saturday, yeah.
At least that's
might as well heal Saz.
At least it's a good game.
Oh yeah, I did have a lot of fun with Valkyrie Profile.
Also, me with this enemy.
What the hell was that?
Good answer. Good answer.
Good
Did I send that clip to you already, Pan? Because I did get that.
I should have used the freaking bangle on her.
Let me look at our DMs. I have not.
Who did answer?
I need to fix this.
If I'm gonna be, yeah.
But I was gonna say, since all the enemies are robots, all we're just gonna be hearing is
Why? Why was I programmed to feel pain?
Good answer. Good answer.
Because pasta. Cutman's been smashed, ripped apart, blah, blah, and then you just at the end.
Trapped in here too. Except they'd probably be lassie. Not even human.
There it is.
Just post lassie. Enemies of Cocoon.
You now have it.
Any mercy.
Who is Cocoon? What is Cocoon? I don't know!
The game won't tell you unless you look at the data logs.
Oh, who cares? And why we
And
keep
I'm not
jumping
going
around
to be showing the data logs.
Pick one person to follow, Square. The way you keep jumping around, we need data logs because nobody can keep up. Stay with one person until it finishes. Then go to another person and stay with them until it finishes. Don't just keep hopping back and forth like that.
But we have to show everything from everyone's viewpoint at the same exact time.
Dying. Literally dying. Call 911. My head.
I'm also dying over here. Let's be honest.
Let me go against my roll managers. 1, 2, 3. Help!
Oh, I'm dying. Thank you forever. Except no, thank you forever.
Thank you for playing King's Quest 5.
Caramba, I die now. Thank you forever.
Caramba, that's really hard. I could fall over now, so bye.
Look, at least between him and like Wildcard McVie, I want to say for the death quote.
Oh no, this waistcoat is ruined. Blood all over my shirt.
Look, it's going right
At
through
the moment to find out I have an hygiene problem.
Billy Bob, finish me off. Billy Bob. You mean you're not Billy Bob? No, I'm just a drifter.
And I still refuse to get my own name.
Dodge Coach to find my sister. Dodge Coach? You mean this isn't Dodge Coach? Nah, Dodge Coach is the next stop. 30 miles down the line. Oh, well, these things happen, I suppose. One of life's great tapestries. Shall we go and get a whiskey? Why not? I'm buying. With all the reward money I got from killing your friends, it seems only fair.
That anime just suffer. Fucking 3-Gun Theo and the nameless hero from. Oh, I'm sorry.
Can I just say, it would actually be fun to have Pan play time with no name. Because at least that game is good riffing material. I mean, this is 2, but at least he'd be having fun.
Hey, Scotty.
What should I do?
It's more fun to riff when it's silly than riff out of just pain and sorrow. Had no expectations. This game had so many expectations it failed to meet.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
Run away.
Yes, let's run away from this game, please.
Why are you here, Vanille? Seeing cardboard cutouts that are less flat than you. God damn it.
No, you just run into the killer rabbit from My Python Little Girl.
Yes.
Run away! Run away! Run away! Run away!
Yay, preemptive. Wonderful.
Stand aside, this is but a scratch. A scratch? Your arm's off. No, it isn't. So what's that then?
How about you?
I've had worse. Come out, you pansy.
Alright then, let's call it a draw.
I love that movie so much.
Same, it's probably my favorite movie. Even if there are some things that are a little bit dated, but still.
On second thought, let's not go to Camelot. It's a city place. Yeah,
on second thought, let's not go to Camelot. It is a silly place.
I have to push the Pramala.
Oh yes, baseball is probably a second, a close second.
Another movie I have yet to watch in its entirety.
So when is this? This is now, sir. But when is
what?
then?
We already have UHF. What? Spaceballs is a close second for that? Because I haven't seen either.
What is screen transition, by the way?
Yes.
It's almost like I didn't grow up around the time those movies were relevant, but I only knew about Monty Python because my dad watched it all the time when he was young.
Oh
yeah, we've got a new thing here.
Until like year 2000, so I was late on that one too.
Good shop, everyone.
Yeah.
Wow. Good ass shop.
I gotta do this.
Welcome to B&W Outfitter. Today's special is Iron Bangle and Iron Bangle only.
Upgraded accessories by one step.
On second thought, let's not play 13. It's a silly game.
You wish this was the Iron Bangles from 7.
Yeah, those were at least.
They would provide defense at least.
Yes, this is just sadness.
They provide
Where's
50
the
all
stat?
HP.
You'll never know.
What is the defense stats? We don't know. We are Square Enix in 2009.
We are Square Enix, circa 2010. We don't know shit.
We don't know what we're doing.
You don't know Jack.
I mean, you could debate they still don't nowadays, but here's the thing. That actually seems like they're learning.
Yes,
I didn't say anything.
learning.
I don't know what you're talking about.
NFTs.
You should really get that cough looked at.
I'll say this. This whole game of why they only give you one shop with only one item.
You see, they
No,
just
that's actually
didn't
our
care.
second shop. It's just that there is no actual shop. It's just like that. Also,
Like
what are those? Take a wild guess if the game is gonna explain it or not.
I'm like, I didn't know I was playing Resident Evil. Oh, I wish I had been. I'm terrible at Resident Evil, but it would have been a better time than this.
You see everybody?
They just did not care.
See, you failed. See, this game gives no motivations, but I was like, you can turn into a crystal or you can turn into this. Once you've been marked by one of the Valsy or whatever, you're fucked. You're just fucked. You have no motivation.
So you become Crystal Man or weird mutant thing.
Yeah, you can turn into a zombie, or you can turn into a crystal.
That
And
also
all of a
reminds
sudden
me,
I'm in control of Snow.
Resident Evil 2 actually wasn't safe from that because in the N64 version, since it was the only Resident Evil game on a Nintendo platform at the time, they put in epilogue stuff relating to basically telling the entire story of the first game, plot twists and all, which basically ruins it. And not only that, they also bring up
frustration, aka what players feel.
then they also talk about Resident Evil 0, which didn't come out on N64.
Listen, find some place to hide and keep quiet.
It was planned and it was pretty much almost done, but GameCube came out, so they were like, yeah, let's move it.
I have to say, it's one of those. I understand people that hate Snow. For what it's worth, at least his heart is in the right place. For whatever it's worth, he's trying to do something decent. That's better than a lot of characters in this game. I swear it is.
I just want my wife, even though that she's a weird crystal person now.
I gotta find her and set her free.
What's wrong with you? Why do you want to help Lucy? They're the enemy. How can you save Lucy?
For a second there, I thought you were gonna say, I want my MTV.
It's like, why didn't you save my mom?
I would have pooped my shit.
That's pretty much Hope's entire thing. You didn't save my mother.
Hope is the worst version of Baby Mario.
I'm gonna poop my pants now.
Hope is Baby Mario without a Yoshi, just floating around crying until Kamek steals him away.
Yeah, but that's a baby you wouldn't want to get back. That's the thing. Unlike Baby Mario, that's a baby you wouldn't want to get
Just
back.
remember, Hope is a...
Again.
Hey. Let's go with him. You gotta talk to him, Hope. If you don't take this chance, you regret it forever.
Yeah, you need to go.
Neil, encourage his vengeful bloodlust. What a smart character.
Yes, and this plot thread is not gonna resolve until like halfway through the game. I wish I was kidding!
And it didn't resolve.
I gotta say that.
I think it resolved pretty.
I gotta
dumb.
say
That
this.
makes it worse for me.
I have to say this. Vanilla is what happens when you decide to have your entire diet dedicated to lead paint.
She's a lassie.
A pulse lassie?
Ugh.
The Fal'Cie has her.
Wait, Sauce. Explain this plot point. A pulse lassie is opposed to what? What other kind of lassie? Is there a good lassie?
No.
What are
Yes.
lassie?
Maybe. I don't know.
We don't know. It's just a fairy
Is it
tale.
what?
Looks like ninjas.
Just remember.
Or anything like that.
Just remember of their development of how they tell a story.
You see, they just didn't care.
Yes, friggin' terms. Falsy, lassie, seath. Come on, this is so awkward.
Listen to me.
What was that the subtle plot point? Falsy, as in false. It's a lie. Was that what you're trying to say?
I'll say that. We'll say that. What about... this will only work if there's a but-see.
If they don't carry it out, lassie end up as one of those things.
Bale. Jesus.
What I'm saying is...
They explain what seats are. They're lassie that fell, but they won't explain what an actual lassie is or a false.
Yeah, failed at what? What is a focus? What is a falsy? Why are pulse lassie bad? Is there another kind of lassie that is not bad?
She completes her focus.
Why you turn to a Christian? Why is this ever happening? Who decided to promote this entire story? I don't
Why
know.
does this
I don't
always
care.
happen? Why does this always happen?
And plot twist spoilers, it turns out the government was setting this whole thing up anyway.
Okay.
They wanted there to be Seath and lassie and Pulsey and shit.
There is no pulse I see. Government is fat.
Yeah.
Remember, this whole game is...
I'm the government.
It's people like
I'm
you
the
that started
government.
purging
I'm the reason nothing works.
Lightning, I wouldn't be talking about being a bitch for you. Hypocrite. Friggin' Lightning, jeez. Waifu over here. Again, these just might as well be Resident Evil zombies. That's what they look like to me. Just like bad Resident Evil zombies of some kind. That's all they have look like. Hell, they're like ghoul. I mean, what's the difference in this
Although,
one?
sorry I did leave you hanging there, Pastille. I just decided to end early.
Yeah, that's fine.
Welcome to
I was
all
getting
these
tired,
crazy games.
so...
Well, I'm gonna get past here, and just if people start subbing during this, during your 13 playthrough, fan, are you gonna reject them? Like, don't subscribe for this game. Are you mad?
I mean, I've already mentioned, if you somehow enjoy this game, this playthrough is not for you.
If you like
it,
this
just
game,
isn't.
Please leave, because we're going to rip into it, and I'm going to always go with the whole story.
The cock, what's happening?
Because I tried to play this. I tried to. And I just went up to like I don't know how many chapters with it. It's like one with like the boss that turns into something, and then I'm just like I'm done.
Yeah.
I think I know what these Seath remind me of. Now I think about it. In Final Fantasy VII, there's an enemy in the Shinra basement called Yin and Yang. It's like a prototype of those. It is, I'm half expecting one to say, Seath is excited.
Oh god.
Nasty. Freaking hate Yin and Yang.
It's just It's just the canceled sequel to Pulseman.
And see, here's the thing.
We just
They might have been. I wonder if they did that enemy better in Final Fantasy IV. I mean, Final Fantasy VII remake.
I gotta say this. Pan is just trying to power through this, so then at the end of the week when he finishes this game, he can look at FF13 and go,
I'm banishing you to the Shadow Realm.
No! Unfortunately, I don't think
Much
I'm gonna be
better.
able to complete this in 1 week, unless I can somehow kill enemies quickly, because right now, as I said, fights are somewhat quick. This is not gonna always be the case.
You could dream. I don't know what Saw's. You did that Saw's look like. He reacted perfectly. He heard you, man. We're gonna drag out. I'm too old for this shit. Great Saw's, I got bad news. You should have retired before this game happened, so you wouldn't be involved. Should have taken your Chicobo friend and gone on vacation. Just forget about the whole thing.
I'm only defeating these guys because I can get an easy preemptive strike.
that is true.
I mean, that does make it quite.
Because yeah, a battle duration of 4 seconds is not what it's always gonna be in this game.
Yeah.
It is not gonna last.
Indeed.
We will not be getting blue light specials forever, unfortunately.
Saz is basically what happens when a normal person gets involved in this game.
Yeah,
pretty much.
When a normie gets into a bad Final Fantasy, that's how he feels. I was like, I'm too old for this shit. Why couldn't I get into a good Final Fantasy? Like Final Fantasy
A good
2,
Final Fantasy and a bad Final Fantasy love the incels together. They come together and they create whatever this is.
The Square Enix got drunk one night.
Don't forget, Square also made the 3rd birthday.
Oh god.
We don't talk about
Again,
Third
I've
Birthday.
not played it, but I've seen it played, and
We don't
Yeah,
talk
happy
about
birthday.
Third Birthday, Pastille.
Oh look,
I know.
it's
I only mentioned
what is this thing?
because, yeah.
this is a ghast.
Ooh, I am aghast. What is this monster? Oh, it's that. It's Professor Ghast. I shouldn't make fun of Professor Ghast like that. That's rude. I'm sorry. More like Hojo, am I right?
I forgot.
How
Carmine
is this
forgot.
not
How
something
does the
Hojo would
combat
make, though?
go
Let's be honest.
in early?
How does the combat go in early 30? Press X to win. That's all you have to know.
Also, hi, Carmine.
Because that's literally what I did, and yeah, hi.
Also, this is what Pan felt when he finished Final Fantasy XII, and he now has to play 13.
Thank you, Quan Chi, but Jesus Christ, that was loud.
Because the thing is, I had fun beating the Undying, which I can't say the same for the first time I played 12, but yeah.
Well, you played it in the original version on Zodiac Age, though, right?
Oh god, more of these mutant men.
Yep. Alright, are you moving, or are you just writhing
They're happy. Oh my god, the thing was laughing at you. Gross.
Well, Pan, you fought the Undying in the original Final Fantasy 12, though, right? Not Zodiac
Yeah,
Age before
well,
this?
Yeah.
Well, that's your problem. It's the original Final Fantasy 12.
Remember, these goals is what happens if you use mutagenic properties the wrong way.
These are just Hojo monsters at this point. Again, another Final Fantasy did this better, Square. What's wrong with 13?
Eyes,
Hojo.
He's laughing. He did it again. The damn thing's laughing at you. These ghouls. Oh, you're not getting past these two. I was gonna say, if you get past these, I'll eat my freaking hat.
Help us! Our arms are made of crystals!
Help us! We're in a shitty Final Fantasy game.
Food is trash. lightning is trash.
I think they.
Okay, fine.
This is what happens. The gas is pretty much of, and the ghouls are pretty much what Final Fantasy fans feel after playing this.
Why am I here?
What am I fighting for?
Kill me.
Yeah, fuck it.
Go FemCloud.
Pretty much.
Let me out. Let me out.
Let me
Kill
in.
me
Let
now.
me in.
Let me out. Let me out. Kill me now.
What was that item? A tear of frustration.
AKA what players feel after playing this game.
Shinra _ Inc.
Don't
tipped
go
$1
this.
Canadian.
Thank you,
Thanks for
Shinra
your
Inc. for the
patronage.
$1.
Professor Hojo called. He said he wants his Eldritch Abominations back.
So they should
They're the
die?
enemies of Cocoon. That's why we have to shoot everybody.
You know how that'll end.
And killing her is a mercy? You came.
Oh no, everyone's coming together. Please stop them.
We must separate them again. The plot can't work if they're all together. And I'll form the head.
More likely they all form the butt.
That makes sense. Yeah. But they're all tired of being the butt of the jokes. I'm sorry.
And I'll form the clavicle.
It's canon be nothing to these people.
I'm not gonna say anything
Save us. Sarah?
because I heard that.
Save us. Protect us all.
I'm a hero. Snow, who is definitely not the hero.
Snow is not the hero. All he is
Master, you are evil. But why? You master.
I'll protect Cocoon.
That's basically what it is. Snow loves to jerk himself off. Not in that way, of course. I say that as in, he loves to toot his own horn.
And then
Well,
Sarah
not to toot my own horn, but...
and then Sarah explodes.
So yeah, this game
she doesn't explode.
What your future
Oh
is going
boy,
to become.
here's Garfield.
Neither.
I knew it was gonna happen eventually.
Garfield, save us!
And yeah, she turns into a crystal.
No God exists.
The wonderful favorite novels.
Yay, I'm a crystal now.
Is a dream.
Good, she's awake.
I despise time. I am ugly.
I don't want to grow up. I'm a fallacy kid.
in the heart, especially in the city of Garfield.
Too late, too bad.
Stop now.
3
Vote start now.
Children are hungry.
3 is awful for peace.
Children are hungry.
Add then divide hamburger.
Famine.
Five.
Hat then divide hamburger.
So she turned into a Final Fantasy logo.
Shakespeare.
Samurai.
Farm. There is no government. Cat is fat.
Sarah gets her reward. Her eternal reward.
She
that is not a total wife. That's just that's a prison. That's imprisonment.
Sorry, but you have to be a crystal and be here forever.
She escaped this game.
Punt.
Open your eyes.
Fuck you too, Lightning. Jesus.
Face reality. We all get turned into crystals at the end. Save us. Why you are accepting this?
Everyone dies eventually.
People die when they are killed.
Can I take my death like this?
No! The army. Oh no!
It reminds me of... You know, Bo, you saying that reminds me of Kamen Rider Dragon Knight, where 4 kids and Adness were like, we can't have people get killed when they get finished by the rider kick, so what do we call it? We'll call it they get vented. Genius.
What?
Yes, that's literally how they get around writing out that the person has died.
People always give 4Kid shit. At least with Yu-Gi-Oh, the Shadow Realm sounds pretty terrifying.
I'll say this.
Stupid.
I like
What,
it.
you think vented is stupid? Welcome to the club.
Well, I will say this. At least it's not in the 80s that they go to another dimension.
People die when they are vented. It's ironic because Dragonite is actually very good, and to the point where Japan actually dubbed the show and had a manga continuation of it.
At least it's not like what happened with Swen and Voltron. He didn't die. He went to the medical planet.
So when they get vented, did they go for the Home for Infinite Losers? God damn it, Dragon Ball.
This game needs to go to the Home for Infinite Losers.
I think they actually did change it back to hell in the later DVD box sets.
Send this game to Hiffle.
They're at least dedicated to the stupid joke. They did not have. They went all in.
Well, I think it's the uncensored DVDs though, but I think they did change it back for the uncensored DVDs.
I think it's gonna be time to.
I hope you're prepared.
I think that's gonna be the first real boss.
It's gonna be a long time.
Got some things to talk about.
What? Turn my girlfriend into normal, not into a crystal. I can't bone a crystal.
And spit us out. Well, what do you want me to do?
Obviously, we crack her open.
Oh no!
We break the crystal, we set her free. That's how it works. That's what we do.
Shit. Here we go again.
Let's
Someone
get a hammer.
Anybody got a chisel?
Stop. Hammer time.
I like
At least
they're all
Troy
just
Baker was
running
having
away
the role,
from
if
me.
nothing else. Troy Baker sure enjoyed the role.
God damn it.
Sorry, you gotta fight this weird... whatever the fuck this is.
A white, apparently.
No, don't get Phoenix Wright involved in this.
Phoenix
Objection!
Wrong. The Phoenix is wrong, bitch.
No, clearly it's Ryo
Hold it.
Nosuke right now, though.
I don't care, let's get out of here. Let's go fight a boss and get this shit out of the way.
Let's get this party started. Oh god, the Windows taskbar. It's on up there. Damn it. Oh, even worse. I hate the shops of this game. Where's the Windows taskbar there?
Oh god.
Icon.
I gotta do this now because there's a unicard.
I hate everything with this game. Just about.
Jesus!
That was unexpected.
Oh, yeah.
Never do that again, please.
Aww.
That was super chipmunk.
I mean, we can
So
understand.
yeah,
but at
here's
the same
the
time,
Fall C, by the way.
At the same time, that's startled
Will we
most
get an
of us.
explanation of what it is? Nope.
It's totally not Genova and FF7, remember? Where Sephiroth pulls it out. Yeah.
Sephiroth.
Past Final Fantasy did this better, Square. Fuck you. I was 13 so bad at everything.
Number 15, Sephiroth.
It tried to be FF7, but it keeps on banging itself upside the head.
Number 7, Burger King foot lettuce.
Yes, I want to be a crystal person because I'm crazy.
Yep, this is working, totally.
Yeah, so your plan works so much better, bitch. Good job.
Better being crazy than being blue dabba die.
Still rather big snow and lightning in this situation. Fuck you, lightning, Jesus.
Thing needs to die.
What thing? It's just a metal case. You haven't actually seen the creature within. Again, it's just like Genova. We're gonna FF7 flashback.
We will open the case and reveal what's inside.
You will give me an egg.
You will give Complete.
Give me
Low.
balls.
Complete. Global. Lactation. God damn it.
Better than masturbation, I suppose.
Yeah, here's the fall C.
I can't wait to get to that, honestly. I can't wait to get to 5.
Everything you know is me.
I know what I said. Perfect.
No take backsies. I know what.
I mean, I'm not taking it back. I'm saying I know what I said.
Come on, Hulk. Just run. You can get out of this game. Too late. You took too long.
You were too slow.
You're too slow.
And now you die.
Try to keep up, Tails. Hey, you made it.
You're too.
I seriously do not.
People.
Being completely honest, I do not like the English voices in the original in Sonic Adventure. I know John St. John for the meme worthiness, but I can't. It's too normy for me.
Everybody's here together now, but you still can't choose your party or anything.
You can't choose your party. You just have to fight Mr. Blender Hands over here.
What is party choice?
This is just a worse version of carry armor. Again, I can find other Final Fantasies that did this shit better, Square. Everything you tried here, everything.
Oh my god, thank you, Omega, for the $10. Thank you so much.
Oh, honey.
$10
Omega
for
Vanguard
suffering.
tipped $10
With a bunch of
million.
W's, apparently.
Also, in reality, the Blender Hands would have done this
And this is a difficult boss, right?
Yeah, I remember Angry Man. This is nothing like Angry Man.
We're still on press X to win here, right?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, I don't think we've
changing target once in a while.
I don't think we've reached the point where that stops being a thing.
It's about to happen, but
it's not as egregious.
Real functions of multi-target. I guess small things. That wasn't the worst idea. Unfortunately, there's a review.
Sorry, but there is no good ideas. Only poopy ones.
Do not try to bend the idea. That's impossible. Instead, try to realize the truth. There is no good idea.
There is no government.
This whole sanity that bends.
Sorry, this whole game is just all of us going.
They just did not
care. They couldn't get the animation. The thing could have died with this crystal exploding, and then it goes to the battle result. But no. Fade to white. That's the death animation. Fade to white.
Yep. Zaichin is right. Where's
Square? You're in
Zaichin
hell,
is right.
Lightning.
Where's Chowder Man when you need him? Snow.
And yeah, will the game explain how we got to this point? Nope.
Nope. We don't know, because the game's sure not gonna tell us.
And Square, I wouldn't care if this game didn't have potential. It had potential. I saw the trailers leading up to the release, and it's nothing like that.
Only that.
Are you fucking kidding me with this shit? I will fucking stab you!
Thank you, Worm.
There was 12 plus 1 Final Fantasy games for this that were ranged from decent to good and better than this shit anyway. Challenge you to find a Final Fantasy worse than this before this game came out. Jeez.
Okay,
would
okay.
play
I was about to say before this game came. I was about to say we don't talk about the original version of 14, but then you said before this game.
Yeah, before. To be fair, yeah. Just say everything leading up to 13.
Because
had no.
let's be real here. The original 14 before Realm Reborn was pretty bad.
So I've heard, so.
Kaboom!
There's a reason they did a tactical reset on the world.
Kaboom! Explosion!
I mean, the devs of 14 essentially did the whole "we're sorry" and declared Armageddon on the world of the original 14. You know, not gonna lie, this looks cool.
The problem is, Horrorcross did it too! It did it first, did it better. The Dead Sea looks like this, and it looks just as cool, but unfortunately that's still a better game. I can't do it! This game just won't try. Hey, you're not wrong though, you're not wrong, it does look pretty cool. But again, it's been done in a previous game, and that did it better. That's why it annoys me.
Oh, by the way, that was chapter 2.
Yay! Still nothing happened, and we're still not out of tutorial land.
Nope.
It won't be until 75% of the game, if I remember right.
Yeah, it's pretty
Time for backstory.
If you play through suck, you're stuck in tutorial land for most of the game. If this game was honest when it said skip the tutorials, you'd be at in-game. You'd pretty much be at in-game. Day 11 of what, though? Clarify.
Again, unless you look at the day log, how would you fucking find out?
And people don't want to read their games.
Let me be clear, I read all the data log back in the day, but it's like, why wouldn't you just explain it? Explain, don't drop a wall of text.
It's part of the reason why people hate Disc 2 of Xenogears so much. Because Square didn't want to give them more budget. Because Final Fantasy VIII.
Hate it. Oh, hey, also, this character will become important eventually.
Also, when I say 8, that's a rumor.
Really?
By the way. Because the rumor is that they siphoned money from... There was a rumor that they siphoned money from Final Fantasy... From Xenogears for Final Fantasy VIII. So... Given this was 90 Square, wouldn't surprise me, but...
Making a wish?
Maybe I was. I was hoping that tomorrow...
Since it's a rumor, though, take it with a grain of salt.
Hey, it would be nice if we could visit this place.
Too bad it only exists in a cutscene.
Yeah. Guess what? We're only gonna see it in cutscenes.
I get why Xanarkin's that way. It was only a dream to begin with, so there's very little you could walk around in. But this is still part of the real world. Why? Why couldn't we come here?
Stories, huh?
Everything you know is wrong.
You see who fulfill their focus. They become crystal and gain eternal life.
Would help if they gave you some clue about what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's the other great thing with the Foul Sea. They give you a focus. You do it, you turn to crystal. You don't, you turn to a zombie. What's your focus? You figure it out, dumbass.
What will I be?
What is this system?
Because the Foul Sea are dumbasses. That's what.
Yeah, they're so much
It's a dumbass.
And they're all in on a conspiracy at that, so...
This game is a dumbass!
It's like...
Am I wrong? Am I fucking wrong?
That's a great system. You either say, fuck it, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, and I'm not going to bother and turn to a zombie, or you break your brain trying to figure it out, probably still fail and turn into a zombie, or if you do succeed, you turn into a rock. What's your motivation?
No matter what happens, I'm yours.
Why bother do this shit?
You get in hell no matter what you do.
That's what a great plot, Square. You wrote a
You think you can escape, you just can't escape.
You know, Spear's Spiral of Death made more sense because there was a way out. That actually made logical sense. This is stupid.
She said yes!
Whoa now, don't swing her too much, Snow, or you might give us some fan service. We're not ready for that. Believe me,
Oh,
she's not meant to.
wait until the second game.
Okay, the water effect here is
Spoiler
pretty
alert!
cool.
Spoiler alert, she's the main character in the second game.
They have good graphics. The water looked nice there, I'll give them that.
Good graphics!
You heard me! Good gameplay! What is it? Good gameplay. What did I do? Make good gameplay. Good gameplay! I was supposed to release a video computer game on TV without this gameplay!
Viewtheelectrics.com.
I wish that you would say yes.
Oh man, now I'm wondering how a Final Fantasy game made by Vidalectrics would turn out.
It'd be much better than
this.
Pretty much.
I mean, it probably just would be like Final Fantasy 1, to be honest.
Oh man, I can't wait to see her face.
Which would still be better than this game.
Yes.
Better than FF13.
We're not denying that.
And what's the real kicker is that Final Fantasy 13-2 is actually better. Not by much, but better than this game.
It's a low bar to clear, though. Does it really matter enough?
Because the thing is, the bar was not that high to clear, in my personal opinion.
Yeah, it's like the level bar was laying on the ground.
And then they went even lower with lightning returns.
Somehow, yeah, they went from ground level to, like, basement level.
I'm so glad I never played Lightning Returns.
Waifu God.
You're not missing much, from what I understand.
Yeah.
The gameplay of no.
With the
Oh, look, they almost fist. We can't have that. Oh wait, Final Fantasy X head kissing.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is going on?
Gorgeous.
Again, the music direction works, but like
it's in this game.
The gameplay is very minimal.
I suppose
the music is good, but it's in this game.
But I will say, there's one part of music I did not particularly care for. All right, the big, like the big lyric song they pushed for this, like, you know, we had Sudeki Dane, we had One Winged Angel, you know, and music like that. They kept teasing us with it, of course, again. I'm like, okay, I can't wait to hear the whole song. It's gonna be great. I hear the whole thing and it's stupid. It's just generic ass pop, and I'm like, this is what you were building up to?
I mean, the mid 2000s were kind of that pop era. I mean, we had
Kiss Me Goodbye to whatever the fuck this thing is. And God,
we had
that's so
grunge
bad.
era of the
Goodbye
90s.
compared to this.
So,
like, just what a great cycle. Fucking One Winged Angel, Sudeki Dane.
So yeah, now that cutscene is past, let's save the game again.
How did they do so bad?
Okay, now chapter 2 is really over.
Oh yeah, Spoonie had the Sarah counter. I remember that now. He actually.
Oh man, that's right. He did review this game.
I need to go and watch the whole thing. I haven't done it. I still need to. I think this is the game that's like, I'm going to apologize for everything I said about 10-2.
I shit my pants!
I shit my pants!
Joel.
Wow!
Again, did it better than the
I go out on the streets to protest the ghosts in the city. I hold up a sign that says ghosts are shitty, and to protest them, I shit in my pants. Everybody confused? Me too, so I fall asleep.
Replace ghosts with IC, and you pretty much have this game in a nutshell.
Oh, watch out! They've become Lissy.
Oh no.
Show of hands. Who here has played Stranger in Paradise?
Don't know what you're talking about.
It's
I would like to at some point.
kind of remake of one.
But I've never gotten to.
Kind of, sort of remake of one. And, yeah, Square doesn't like people streaming it.
I would have thought it was a prequel. I guess I got the wrong idea then.
We've got paradigm shift now.
As people online said around when this release is like a watered down version of the Gambit system, it's not good.
We don't have
Gambit
that
is
much.
so much better than this. It's like, yeah, I think it was a more shallow version of like Call of Duty loadouts or something. Never played Call of Duty, but I mean, that was a comparison made. Tear of frustration.
Again, tear of frustration.
Games like cry more at this point. It's like, yeah, we will, because we needed a better game than this shit.
So we
Really sad and annoys this is the last Final Fantasy I play as far as like chronological order. I want to play 15. I do. I just haven't gotten to. This is the last number one I'm gonna.
Hey, guess where they put the freaking Lisita for? Of course it's there.
Guess where they put lightnings though. You'll never guess where they put it on waifu.
Why me?
And you won't know unless you read the fucking data logs.
Or, look up fan art of it, because the Rule 34 fan artists love where they put the mark.
More opie bait.
I'm not kidding. I wish Square hadn't done that, but I'm not kidding. Because lightning waifu, I guess.
Nomura is a perv.
Well, I mean...
I swear to God. Well, at least this game doesn't suffer through Tetsuya Nomura's fetish with belts.
I'd rather have a giant zipper.
Kingdom Hearts, anyone?
Mark on the wall.
No, Final Fantasy X with Lulu and her belt skirt.
Oh, Grant, I still don't understand the belt skirt to this day. How do you move in that thing, and also how do you have the highest natural evade rating in that thing? Are they hitting the belts?
Belts and zippers.
Yeah, zippers. I'd rather have the giant zippers than some of this shit going on there. Yep,
New merchandise, data log.
Why me? Oh, Sog. Why? Because Square sold you out. You sold me out. You sold me. The G. Tell Square Enix they sold you out.
Oh yeah, Bo, did you hear about the fact that that Square sold all their non-Japanese development studios?
Sure, they sold some stuff, but really everything? Damn.
Yeah, they got rid of Eidos. They got rid of Crystal Dynamics.
Yeah, didn't they say they were doing that to try to invest in NFTs or some stupid shit?
Yep. They're going really hard for NFTs.
And they're really gonna. This is gonna be another Spirits Within disaster, isn't it? Except I won't feel bad for them this time. I like Spirits Within. I get why other people didn't, but I like the movie. I'm not gonna sympathize this time, however, if they fall apart from this. That's their stupidity. I won't feel bad. I won't. It's their fault. What idiot goes in for NFTs? NFT does not mean nifty images. It doesn't.
Yeah, people are still going for NFTs despite the fact that the market for it is actually collapsing now.
It's almost like nobody was buying into it from the beginning.
If Squeenix goes down with
it's
that
a
ship,
scam or something.
if Squeenix goes down with that ship, I hope somebody competent buys their idea.
Yes, thank you. NFTs suck shit.
Yeah, NFTs ain't nifty.
Because you don't actually own the damn things. You just own an image, which you can download.
You don't
on
even
the internet.
own the image. You just own the link to the
Yeah,
image.
you don't even own this a link to an image. Why?
Anyone can just right-click save to PC.
And then post it wherever. No digital signage here.
Spell it out with clear-cut instructions. All you get is a hazy glimpse.
Yeah, that's how the falsity works. They leave you high and dry to die. It's like, here's a vague image. Figure it out or turn into a zombie.
Oh, God. What if...
Figure it out or get fucked.
What if? What if
or
the?
just get fucked in general.
No, you'll get fucked regardless.
Yeah, that's true. You get fucked regardless. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you have no motivation. You lose or you lose.
I swear to God.
It's a lose-lose situation.
It is.
Lose-lose. It's like that stupid program that was on Mac OS X computers. That stupid virus program called Lose-Lose, which would randomly delete parts of the system if you did something wrong.
Yeah, it deletes a random file in your PC, no matter where it is.
And if you win, it deletes itself. So you lose either way.
What is that?
Lose-lose.
Oh,
program
that.
for Mac OS.
Basically,
it
what it
deletes
does
file
is,
whenever you kill enemies.
and if you die, the program deletes itself.
And
so you lose either way.
In any case, if the application actually deletes a critical system file, you won't know until you reboot, probably.
And when you do, and you can't get into your computer anymore, you'll have to factory reset.
Or you can just do like Joel and open terminal and do rm/rf. Or sudo rm/rf.
Oh yeah, because the modern versions of Mac OS run on Linux essentially.
Well, it's Unix based.
Linux is Unix. Yeah, I'm not wrong.
I mean, Linux is open source. Unix is not.
They came from the same code base. I'm still right.
Children, don't make me
Oh
put you in
boy,
separate corners.
Crystarium, here we fucking go.
I have a very important question.
Why?
Are the FAL-C run by NFTs?
So yeah, here's the Crystarium.
We're only barely a step above NFTs. That's how bad they are.
Sure, we'll go with
Oh,
that.
Look at your fucking sphere grid. Yay, Crystarium. This is so stupid.
Because it's unlike the sphere grid, you never get choices. You're pretty much always locked into one thing.
You have like one path. That's pretty much. There are like a tiny options occasionally, but otherwise no. Also, you see, Crystarium Stage 1. That means you're limited. Even if you get enough points to go ahead and start building your stats more, no. Because there's just an arbitrary roadblock you don't clear until you beat a certain boss. It's a worse version of Chrono Cross. In my opinion, absolutely worse than Chrono Cross did. I like what Chrono Cross did. This sucks. Absolutely awful.
Also, something that I found out, they're actually re-releasing some of the episodes of... They're re-releasing all the episodes of Beavis and Butthead. The old episodes in HD on Paramount Plus. But the main reason you would watch them, the music videos, removed for copyright reasons.
Of course.
Of course.
Shocking.
The only reason you'd watch Beavis and Butthead, and it's not even there anymore.
The only
Can't
thing
even get
Crystarium, visually it looks kind of nice. It just functionally is complete shit compared to the sphere grid.
Then again, these days, who would watch Beavis and Butthead in the first place?
Well, hard to argue that. But...
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a gosh dang hot dog.
Everything else later.
One of the other things about the Crystarium, the job name? What are they? I forget what that jobs, fairness, where the fuck they're called? Where's White Mage? Where's Warrior? Where's again, we're using modern terms like Commando and Ravager and Medic. Fuck that. This is Final Fantasy. You don't call them a medic, you call them a White Mage.
So yeah, the six different classes are Commando, which are essentially physical attacker, Ravager, which are magical attackers. You have Medic, which it says on the tin what it does. You have a Synergist, which is your buffer. You have Saboteur, which is your debuffer, and you have Sentinel, which is your defense guy.
The tank, yeah.
And the game never explains that, so have fun.
be a way through.
Partially unrelated, but the Saboteur, aka the game that started Project $10 with EA. You know, that stupid BS they did where they were like, hey, if you buy this game used, you have to pay money in order to even play online because the code doesn't work anymore.
Great. Yeah, that stifled the used game market. Way to show them.
And the worst part is some other companies actually got onto that too. Ubisoft.
Because of fucking course.
Assassin's Creed 2 had that problem.
What pattern would that be, Zaichin? I don't understand.
Starting to sense a pattern here. To be fair, I'm ranting about other stuff because I don't know shit about it.
Oh, right! There's a new feature on Discord now that freaking Mike said. There's actually built-in chat built into side stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is.
It'll disappear as soon as
Interesting.
yeah.
That I can really check that, but interesting nonetheless.
It exists, I guess. Yeah, well, Discord making features, not thinking them through. Blasphemy. That's never happened. I'm not being sarcastic or bitter. I don't know.
Creed 2 is at least good. I mean, the DLC shenanigans aside, it's actually okay.
So yeah, once again, anyone that had any complaints about the sphere grid in 10, please leave your complaints out of the door with this shit.
God.
That's all I have to say.
And I love the sphere grid in 10. This Crystarium is just trash.
Yeah, Assassin's Creed 2 was the only Assassin's Creed that I've actually played. And it was good. Can't say the same for the rest of the series, though.
3 is a down point. Black Flag is okay. And so is its DLC,
I think the
DLC chapter. Anything
the last
past that.
Assassin's Creed I played was Brotherhood, and I had stopped because of a glitch, and I think they fixed the glitch, but I never went back anyways.
The fifth game, which I think was Brotherhood, is the only game that is the first game where Ubisoft was like, hey, we can pump these out like Call of Duty now.
Okay, I think I know what happened. I think my voice thing decided to implode.
Oh, jeez.
You were saying stuff, but voice mod.
Yeah, because I was going to make a joke about the if this game was made in modern time, it would be like your choices are turn to an NFT or turn into this thing.
Oh, by the way, we're getting quote-unquote experience now. We're getting Christogen points.
Yeah.
Look how fucking little we're getting. Skills already take like 60 to upgrade at this time in the game.
Sorry,
you just got it.
Tears of frustration again. It's just too fitting.
Yep.
It's like Squirrel really was slapping us in the face. We know it's a bad game. Fuck you, suffer anyway. Why would you put this out there, Square?
Because, like I said...
You see, they just didn't care.
Enix saw money, and so they spat this game out.
Like I said...
After years
they just did not care!
They just didn't care. All they wanted was their money. So after years of development,
so Mortal Kombat became pregnant and gave birth to Batman Forever.
Square Enix would embrace this game and hope that
Magic may be cursed, but it makes us
into the future.
Was to stop us from putting it to good use.
Yes, let's go on this crystal adventure where we either zombify
or 200 gil.
Woo! Egg breaker.
Bring
big bucks, no worries.
Unfortunately, we
fight it. Ragnarok.
We'll just have to spend it on crappy items that we already have.
To stop it. To keep Cocoon
Yeah, why don't you give us one reason to believe that? One reason.
Sarah. She said to protect Cocoon. And then she turned to Crystal. That's the proof right there. She completed her focus.
Complete her focus, turn to a crystal, and then scream forever.
Why
are we still here?
Just to suffer.
Yeah, I think Sarah's focus was bring all these idiots together so that they can get cursed by the Falsey. That was her focus. Yay, mission accomplished. Turn to Crystal. What a good life. It's a good life.
So in short, Sarah went.
Sarah's an enemy too? Well, I don't buy it. We have the power to save Cocoon if we work together and carry out our focus.
The Falsey took Sarah from us, and you
Okay, Lightning, if you hate him so much, just do it. Why threaten him? Cut his head off. Prove to me you actually want to go through there just being a whiny bitch.
Also,
do it.
Also, just every time I see these SciComm guys, I always go,
Your costume is ridiculous.
Maybe.
They look like they should be generic Star Wars grunts or something. Yeah, stormtroopers, but yeah.
Their masks look like those creatures from Star Fox Adventures.
Also, that's supposed to be a gunblade, in case anybody missed it. That is supposed to be Squall's weapon. It's not, but Square wants to push it anyway.
Come in, execution.
Oh, and look, for some no good reason, Vanille's in the party and Saul left. What?
Hello! Would you like to learn how to play this game? I will keep dumping tutorials until you scream!
Wow, you got the Tetris! Wow, you're the best!
Tetris!
You're the man now, dog. Ooh, 21 points! I think you fought more enemies and got less points for it.
I thought God, this tougher than that. This guy's a psycho. So
dumb.
Because that's the thing, they're really stingy and...
Yeah, but SciComm's an anti...
Whoever programmed...
Eventually it gets much worse.
Whoever programmed the XP gain in this game, all I have to say...
You a big dummy! Sounds like a regular old soldier who's got more training than Special Forces.
Nothing for us Lassie to be afraid of.
Cut the crap. Their grunts might be green, but SciComm's elites are cold-blooded beasts. They hit the field and it's game over.
The time I turned up this game was game over.
Lightning's trying to be Cloud. Guess what? She still can't be Cloud. If there was Soldier First Class, she wouldn't be standing here. Except it's Lightning, so it sounds really stupid. Thanks a lot. You're not Cloud. Stop trying to be Cloud. Stop trying to be Squall.
Well, Squall wasn't good either.
Stop trying to be waifu.
Meanwhile, Vanille is just still... Just keep on drinking her lead paint. To
be fair, Bo, Squall wasn't any better because he didn't really have much characterization.
I wonder what happened to everyone.
I mean, he eventually did.
Eventually, not when he probably should have.
So, are we going to run away from these things, or are they just going to keep on hitting us?
I'm trying to hit them from the back to get a first strike, and of course!
Nope. Yeah, again, this game... another game with preemptive problems.
Bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit.
Not gonna lie, Steel, I read that as Squall is a giant couch. Let's just be honest. Squall was basically made to be sit on.
I like what Steel said. Lightning is Bentley rules 63 Squall in Cloud cosplay. It's like they kept on saying, look at her, she's cute, she's cool, she's all the cool. Yeah!
Good. I get 35 points, my god. I almost have 100.
Well, welcome to Opie Land, home of dated PlayStation and hentai.
Meanwhile, I still say everybody in this game, I just look at their outfits except for a couple, and the rest are...
There. Sure glad I don't look stupid in this.
Are you enjoying these long, narrow hallways yet? It's gonna continue, so better get used to it.
Also, I hurt my throat doing that.
Yeah, don't do that. Maybe you shouldn't. Not saying, just saying. Maybe you should protect your voice.
Mike, my Packers won the Super Bowl!
No, I have something better.
Oh good, I'm almost dead.
Oh no! Oh no, you're almost dead! Oh no!
I guess something of how I feel of this whole thing without hurting my voice.
I say the monstrosity, do you know the times?
I don't know what to answer to the question, do you know the time? Oh my god, almost a split pad, except not really.
Except not at all, because it immediately dead ends. It's not the least bit organic, it's incredibly token, it feels like.
There might be a single potion, so I gotta get it.
There might be giants too, but I mean, don't hold your breath. Direction.
You know the time.
No, not the Hagans or anything. No, they're Russian bats.
Also, Pan, I now have what I feel about these narrow hallways forever.
Sounds about right.
Alright.
Thank you, Nathan Explosion.
Yeah.
William, murder face, murder. Pickle,
Another song from the 60s.
Ding dong.
Goat face killer?
Doodly doo. It's an explosion. I'm afraid that's all we know, gentlemen.
I'm a song from the 60s. I'm the captain of the gravy train. Sure beats
Oh yeah, also I just realized another thing. There's also no MP in this game.
Yep.
Yeah, there is not.
I would say that's an upgrade. This is 13. That's just no.
There is no upgrade.
No
Only
MP equal.
Old Final Fantasy.
No.
This is to disrespect every Final Fantasy.
No MP makes me go.
Why?
Thank you, Dr. Roboneck.
I
Final Fantasy 9 was like a celebration of everything. Final Fantasy 13 feels like a let's just destroy everything about Final Fantasy. Just a quick set of 9.
What is Final Fantasy? A miserable.
This is what I feel what happened in the Dead Room while they're making Final Fantasy VII.
You can grind money? Oh wait, you can't grind money, so you don't grab this nice.
I mean, I could sell
sell
components,
shit, right?
but yeah.
The thing is, a lot of that doesn't sell for shit. The only thing there is the gold nugget, credit chip. Otherwise, it doesn't. Not much sells for shit all.
Welcome to the store, which we sell crap and more crap.
We sell crap and shit. There's a difference, believe me.
Also, propane and profane accessories.
More like profane and profane accessories.
No, just pain and pain accessories.
Accessory. There we go. No, pain's in tin too. What are you talking about?
We sell crappy prices. We sell crappy prices at. We sell crappy items at high prices that will make you go.
I thought that was S-Mart steal though.
Could be
Your whole best time.
Could be worse. One of the shops could be just your knockoff Chinese crap.
Shop smart. Shop S smart. Yeah, about that.
Also, know that spoiler: Lightning is not her real name because she doesn't trust anyone yet.
Surprise! Surprise!
Quick! Let's put on this plastic bangle that will explode and all the shards will go into our eyes.
Yes, please. It's better than what we're trying to figure out in this game.
Still, every time when I watch these cutscenes, all I go is...
The cock, what's happening?
Still help us do it. Why is that? Gotta be something.
Because I don't know what's going on. And trying to think about it makes me go...
Again, the game will not explain anything.
You have to read.
It's all in the It's all in the
I'm just thinking. Now I just am thinking of that stupid anime girl sound effect.
It's just that you just put you just say, you want to know the story? Here, have this giant book and then file these forms in triplicate.
While listening to Lodingu in the background.
Dingu?
Come on, turn around.
Am I missing something?
The log, you're like, I understand less than when I didn't read it.
It's better you don't.
Oh, I see. Cute.
They can't back attack you.
I get it. I don't get it.
The whole thing just makes you go.
Shut the fuck up. No one cares about your
my
robot
fan fiction.
The great thing though, when auto battle tells you to blitz and you only hit one target, you've wasted your energy on it because auto battle is so intelligent.
What's her item now? That person?
It's whatever the fuck she's got equipped as a weapon. The Burrowing staff.
There's supposedly staves, but again, what mage has a staff like that with whips coming out of it or whatever? The fuck is this?
I would say something, but that'll be an Opie thing, so I'm going to withdraw my statement.
Woohoo!
But you know what I was going for.
Well.
Yes, let's play with crystals and not use any of our experience.
I mean, that is what I'm doing.
You get one segment of your ATP gauge back. Woo.
Woo. It's fine. It's okay.
Oh, look, I think you're already about to reach the end of what you're allowed to grind up at this point anyway.
Oh, goody.
Because they have grind limits in this too?
Yeah. This is like a worse version of what Chrono Cross did. Again, Square
the thing
did these
is-
ideas in previous games in better fashion. I don't know what they were thinking.
Yeah.
As I say, I'm going to continue playing this because it is true.
They just did not care.
Snow's done.
Snow, right, until the game allows it to a little more. Snow's done. Snow can't do anything else. He can accumulate the points, but he can't spend them.
Sorry, you can't use any of these points. You have to wait until something happens.
Just experience levels. What was wrong with that tradition? Or again, the old Sphere Grid. That was great.
Because they don't care. They want you to play with crystals.
I know. It's just you're not wrong. I'm just.
Bo just turned into Kermit for a moment.
Oh, Kermit the
It's
Frog.
not easy being green, okay?
Hi-ho, Kermit the Frog here. Playing this stupid excuse for a fucking game.
Hi-ho, everyone.
Playing this sorry excuse for an RPG.
Oh, take me back to Muppet Treasure
Yeah,
Island.
because
Those are the
that...
games.
Honestly... I don't know. Maybe if you're not too much into the RPG, maybe somehow you'll enjoy this game. I don't fucking know. I really don't.
Bringing in with this.
for me,
and that's fine for them. I don't understand them, but it's fine for them. I'm not going to judge them. I'm just judging the game.
I'm not going to judge if you like this game or not. However, I would like.
That's great. If you find something to enjoy about this, fantastic. I can't.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's the reason.
I can't. Like, if someone suggested to play this, I will slap them out of their hand and say, and give them Septerra chords. Like, play this. This is much better.
Now you're gonna now I'm gonna be playing Septerra. Damn, I have the game.
Give them Final Fantasy Mystic Quest at this rate. Jeez.
We already did play Mystic Quest, funnily enough.
No, I'm talking about if somebody said, play this, like, no, this is a better game.
9 points, spring break.
I know there's one.
Fucking spend them.
I know there's one game series I definitely want to stream, which is Xenosaga. But the problem is, Episode 3 is way too goddamn expensive.
And PS2 emulation, yeah, what is that?
I know.
It's gotten better, but yeah, it's still a hot mess.
I'm so glad I got it when I got it, even if I have not played it
Well,
yet.
I'm glad I can run. International Zodiac Job System.
Part of the reason I ended up buying my new PS2s. Because yes, I finally own them now. Japan and US, obviously, because it's me.
Save completed. Now, buy more crap from this store.
No, don't bother. You don't have any money to buy more crap at the store. God damn it. People complain about poverty mods? No, this is the poverty original game here. This is Poverty Fantasies 13 here. God, they give you no money.
Sorry, you don't get money in this game. You get poop.
Sorry, you lose.
Because literally, the loot that you get sells for fucking nothing.
Yeah, they're black and white, clear as crystal. You get nothing.
Oh, and by the way, later on in the game, there's items to that you need to use to actually get the ultimate weapons. There's 2 ways to get them. Either farm a ridiculously difficult enemy, which will drop it with 2% chance, or grind 2 million gil!
Yeah.
Have fun!
Sorry, I'm gonna leave this girl here. She doesn't want to be here anymore.
You think Sarah'd want that? You think
Sarah would want to be abandoned?
You think Sarah wants to be in this game?
Yeah, so good. Good, Lightning. This is what a great sister does. I'm just gonna leave my sister to die. Fuck this. He's stuck in a crystal. I don't give a damn.
For me, I'm just like, yes, the military will kill us. Like, yes, do it.
And we just keep getting snow like it actually matters, Lightning, when it doesn't.
Please,
please. You're changing nothing.
Please, SciComm military, please squish these guys with your tank so they can go, and we'll be over with this game.
Yes, please.
Oh,
You just can't admit it. You want to stay as much as he does.
You want yourself enough time to buy enough beer. Just talking to my friends.
Speaking of military people.
No!
When are you gonna get back to front mission, by the way?
I think I'm gonna I'm gonna go back to it in that.
I was talking to Mike.
I'm gonna hopefully start next week or just start catching up. Mostly I couldn't do it the entirety of last month because I was studying for finals.
Oh hey, it's this asshole again.
Oh look,
Editing shift
for
tutorial.
Hello. Did you get tired
You
of
get a
me?
tutorial, and you get a tutorial, and you get a tutorial.
Weren't shit unless you stagger an enemy, because what a great battle system.
It's a fucking tutorial.
Final Fantasy 13, the Jeff George of the Final Fantasy franchise.
That's me. Actually, that's a disservice to Jeff George.
That is true.
I hate to say it, but it's a disservice to Jeff George. For as much as we make the jokes, he's not as useless as this.
That is true.
And yeah, during paradigm shifts, time doesn't stop because, of course, not.
I'm gonna be honest.
You didn't get to watch that animation. At least in 10-2, you have time stop during when you switch jobs. Jeez.
I will say this though, I rather play Army Men Sarge's War than this game.
Sarge's Heroes, actually.
No, there's like one called Sarge's War, where it's like, hey, let's take the Army Men franchise and somehow turn it into a dark, gritty thing.
Or was Sarge's Hero? No, the game itself was the original game itself was the RTX.
I'm actually talking about this, which I'm going to show in.
No, I know. You're talking about something different. It's just.
Yeah, I feel like this is what a lot of boss fights amount to. Do a lot of nothing, do a lot of nothing. Oh, you staggered the enemy! Now you can do damage that actually matters, and I hate games
there
that
we
do
go.
that.
Okay.
I cannot stand games that do that.
That's basically boss fights in a
The
nutshell.
warm-up fights to fucking matter, and they don't until they stagger, and that pisses me off. It's like it's like every boss fight is a time sink when you do it that way, and I don't want boss time sinks. That's so annoying.
We want to help Sarah.
Lord knows you had enough of that and just normal bullshit in general in Indigo. So
Yeah, between 13 and Indigo, I just kind of had my fill of shitty time sink boss fights.
Now we gotta keep moving.
Don't worry, we'll come back for her. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know.
need to remember the stupidness that was that Giovanni as the Giovanni Sprite sharer asshole.
Now you want to forget
I forget his name.
Him and his busted ass Mewtwo.
Snow, you're nothing but talk.
You also gotta love that the abandoned power plant was unchanged from base game. They just decided to block you off from it unless you use the walk through walls code.
Yeah.
I'll finish this focus.
Good times. Good times.
Keep Sarah safe.
And even then, the Zapdos you find I think is glitched if I remember right.
I believe it was a Ditto.
What game?
It was. It just
Yeah,
became a
they
Ditto.
replaced all the Pokemon in there with a Ditto because they
stupid Indigo, right?
Yeah.
because they figured that people would try to do that, and it's stupid.
And then as an apology, like, oh, well, I'll play the light version of my hack with a mono poison team, and that'll be so much art. That'll be an apology. No, an apology would be removing these from the internet and apologizing you ever tried.
Okay.
We were friends, asshole. Then you did that, like, you'll enjoy this, please play my hack. And you did that to me. That's when it was personal, man. Kaizo Blue was okay. It had its moments, it was okay. Indigo was just...
Wait, you were actually friends with the guy before that?
And then it was off.
I just
I
like
was
the whole...
done with him. I felt like I was just fucking lied to, flat out.
Light'll take care of
I was so mad.
Hope it's just... I want to tell you... Tell it next...
Yeah.
I want to tell it now. Next time! Next time on Hope Ballsy! Hope tries to tell Snow something, but then he fails. And then we have to watch 90 more episodes until he finally tells him.
You're not wrong.
And we'll never see him again. They'll see me next episode. And I'm a ghost. Or am I? Dragon Soul! And click that subscribe.
Alright, what kind of party do I have? Alright.
Give money. Receive Dragon Ball.
In case you didn't know, because you were paying attention to the cutscene because you fell asleep out of boredom, we changed your party.
Again.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Because it's like inconsistent.
Sorry, we had to change your party again. Sorry, you have to play them. You ain't gonna change them.
Does Saws only have one choice, one class thing?
Yeah.
I missed that. Oh my god!
Yeah, he starts with only Ravager.
What kind of choices? And what is Thumb? What the fuck is wrong?
Sorry, there is no choice in this game. Only the illusion of choice.
Pretty much, yeah. Actually, again, this people go to a watered down version of fucking Gambits in 12. Gambits, you had so much freedom. This is just trash.
We heard you the first time, Pastel.
I know. That was for added
The
emphasis.
censored version of that game with.
Oh no! The censored version of that game with Joey, Paul, Billy, and Frankie.
I just picture it now. I think that people were just like, oh boy, I get to pick people. No, you don't. And they go,
Yeah, that's the thing. I still can't. If for some reason I wanted Hope in my party, nope, you can't do that.
Yeah, the game takes away so much.
Basically, your party consists of...
This is Joey, Paul, Willie, and Frankie.
Your party is pretty much forced until the game finally lets you change.
The game only does not let you do that until, like, in-game. Like, damn near in-game.
Like 2/3 through the game.
Yeah, like the quote-unquote calm lands, as I call that area, yeah. I want to say it's super ass late in the game. So. But then I was like, yeah, what's
it's
the point
stupidly
anymore?
late in the
I've wanted
game.
to for so long. By the time you finally gave it to me, I just gave up. I didn't give a shit anymore. I just fucking didn't care. All I did was switch out lightning. That was all I did because I was just so out of giving a fuck.
all I have to say, just as soon as I found out you can't change party members, I just keep on going.
Not only can you not change party members, you can't even rearrange the order of your party. That's how much control they take out of your hands.
Nope.
You can't choose anything.
Until you get the chance to change your party, you can't even change who your current leader is.
And again, even by the time you finally... I thought at that point they'd finally lift the rule of whoever you're controlling dies, game over. No.
Nope,
whoever you put on point
never gets
still has
up.
that rule. So it's not that the character's important, it's just built into the mechanics because lulz.
Also, how the fuck are we supposed to avoid that?
You know,
You don't.
Etc.
Have fun.
I don't have to answer, I really don't.
You know, that's totally fair, putting enemies right on top of you.
Pretty much, yeah.
You can never escape. You have to
Your
suffer.
warrior's trained and ready to fight. 333 TIPS, and he will remain anonymous.
Yeah, sure, I'll do some Crystarium.
Shoot me.
Meanwhile, Hope is like,
Oh, but of
"Please,
course,
I want to fight. Why won't you let me fight?"
oh, but of course, the limitation
The
of
game
Crystarium.
won't let me, so
But of course, the
whatever.
limitation of the Crystarium, lightning is the least fucking constricted because, of course, waifu gets the most fucking options and shit. She's still restricted, just not as much as everyone else. It feels like.
Yeah, Saz literally only has Ravager.
He doesn't get to be anything else. But I want to. You're a Ravager. But I could.
Pretty
You're a
much.
Ravager.
He only gets to shoot things right now, and
Cause yeah, Hope as Synergist, I can't even fucking use it yet.
yeah, so it's like, well,
Because you
I'm
don't
too
have the
busy
required
here,
amount of
so
crystals,
doing
fucko.
nothing.
No, I mean, I maxed it out. I can't use Hope.
Oh.
We'll let him put him in the party. He's just there. He exists.
He exists to be there.
The game just takes.
He exists to do something.
He absorbs points. He absorbs Crystarium points at this point. That's all he does. He can't fight. He can't contribute. He just absorbs Crystarium.
He exists.
What do you do? Yeah, he exists. That's really it. What the fuck? And the phone's ringing on my end. Son of a bitch. I may have to mute in a second.
Alright, that's fine.
Damn it. I mean, I hate to miss part of this exciting playthrough of a wonderful game, but...
Yeah.
Such good timing.
I just like that all the containers are just giant spears. Like I just well, I don't understand the story. The only thing I want to know is how the hell they transport those spears. I'm more interested on how they transport items in this game more than the actual game.
And again, the game will not tell you.
Because once again...
You see, they just didn't care.
Pretty much.
Okay, do not shake the slippery tube. We cool on this? Do not shake the slippery tube.
You can't actually fall down, by the way.
Nope, you're railroaded. You must follow their path, and their path alone.
Damn it. Thought I could have gotten a first strike, but
Oh, Final Fantasy XIII's version of Gordon, personality-wise.
yeah, pretty much. Not even lying.
Why am I in this shitty game? Oh.
Meanwhile, this bass is just like,
Kill me, please. I don't want to be in here anymore.
Got its wish.
That's a strange game. The only winning move is not to play it.
yeah, that's why all the enemies are running at you. They want to die. They don't want to be here anymore.
Oh my god, the first strike.
You probably figure that's why Seath are attacking you too. They can't stand their own existence anymore.
You know what hurts the most is that Nomura actually had involvement with this.
Yeah, he was in the credits and everything.
Not only that, but he isn't working on 16 from what I remember because he's too busy working on Final Fantasy, because he's working on Kingdom Hearts 4.
At least then there's a chance there won't be as huge a gap between 3 and 4 as there was between 2 and 3.
There'd better be a Star Wars world than... there better be a Star Wars world in Kingdom Hearts 4.
I don't know, is there room for giant zippers and lightsabers?
Maybe.
No, the giant zipper is a lightsaber, that's the thing.
There's not even anything here.
You unzip your pants and a lightsaber comes
Oh
out.
god, that's not where I wanted to go with it. Oh, Jesus.
I shit my pants.
I shit my pants. Wait, around the big zipper. God damn it, Darth Vader, zip yourself up already. Christ almighty. Banned from Twitch.
Still better than playing this game.
I mean, that's not a hard bar to clear.
Call him Big Dick Vader from now on, jeez.
Big dick energy.
Keep getting bullshit loot here.
Hooray.
Yeah, I'll wait until I have 100 points.
Where's my burrito? Where's my burrito? Where's my burrito? Go!
No, if they're lucky, if there's a Star Wars world, it'll be the sequel trilogy.
Dead end, huh?
To be fair,
Dead end.
so long as it's not the second.
This thing's a
That's the thing. I liked the first one of the sequel trilogy, but I'm saying with our luck, it's either going to be the whole trilogy or the worst parts. So I don't want to hold my breath. It would be nice, but
Here, Rise of Skywalker's decent.
Dead end.
I will laugh if we ever get Jar Jar Binks as an ally. Who needs
No.
Beast from Beauty and the Beast? We need Jar Jar Binks.
No.
Best ally.
Everybody hates Jar Jar because it was
He's
annoying. Oh, seeking and no power? When they get so thinking we sing Shabba.
Senator Jar Jar Binks for Smash.
Hey, Alf! Alf! Alf!
Alf!
Menabagosta.
We hit the machine gun and we make the thing go.
You plot conveniences, huzzah. Oh no, you pissed off the local fish. Well, shoot the fish too! Why do you fight him? Shoot the fish too!
Hi, Terravan. What do you
Welcome
think?
to hell.
I'll say that
Shoot the fish too!
it's because the fish just want to just rob you so they can go.
Let me die.
I mean, if it's the reason of, like, maybe they'll destroy the bridge, she could say that. She could say, alright, I would kill them too, but, you know, it might be dangerous, so you might take out our only pathway. Explain yourself, then don't just leave it hanging. Do
That-
the thing.
Well, I know for the enemies that we run away from, they're all gonna go.
Why won't they just let us die?
Oh yeah, by the way, Zaichun, I don't think we see the last character again until like chapter 7. Again, I wish I was kidding.
Sorry, we don't get to see the character.
By that I mean if you skip every cutscene, does the game make you want to cry?
Well, hard yes.
I'm just gonna refer to the one item I have in my inventory if I can get there eventually.
Get to the inventory.
Yeah, this
Tears
thing.
of frustration.
There you
Again, I
go.
feel like Square Enix is like saying straight out, we made a bad game. We want you to cry in frustration, asshole. You already gave us your money. We win. We don't care. We win.
That loot item explains everything I
It
feel.
really
about
does.
this.
Here, Mike, this will explain everything. Tear of frustration.
To explain everything.
This will explain everything.
Still a better game 13. Oh, give me Dark Sea 2.
Oh.
Still, this game story
That's a little unnecessarily annoying. Like, well, will you go the direction I'm telling you to? Will you go at all? Yeah, for some reason.
No.
They couldn't screw up this being intuitive. They did.
No. This is even better.
This will explain everything.
I mean,
I love the dragon sound so much.
I'm still going to say every time, no matter what, no matter how many times they show the cutscene, no matter how many times they tell me to read the things, I'm still going to go.
The cock, what's happening?
Oh, and man, you're talking about how enemies are not giving you a lot of CP. Reminds me, later on in the game, when you start getting the classes that are not natural, quote unquote, to your character.
I don't know why that was withheld, but whatever.
Insanely high. So, you know, good game design. Like, hey, you want to make lightning into, I don't know, a saboteur? Fuck you.
Yeah.
How dare you want to make change someone's class?
Can I play this class? No. But please, no!
No, they
You play this class? Fine, pay 1 billion CP to get like 3 points of stuff.
You get a tutorial, and you get a tutorial.
Yeah, this is over with for giving out tutorials.
Just every time I see a tutorial, I go.
I love that sound so much. I seriously do.
Yeah, seriously, even the longer paradigm shift animation, time's still going, so that meter ticks away.
I think I know. I think I know what game that I'm putting in for the community vote. I won't say it until it actually happens, but I have an idea.
Everything about this game gives me a fucking headache.
Paradigm shift.
I shit my pants.
I shit my pants. I should get a sound clip of him just saying that.
Almost paradigm. We're not gonna.
This is what the game makes you do. It just makes you shit your pants.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna take some damn ice.
Wait, what?
Yeah, despite everything, that was not fast enough, apparently.
What? Okay, not saying it's a bad thing, but I'm kind of not understanding what Saichen's getting at with the CP in this. I know what it means. I'm going to say that.
Whatever.
But I don't get what the point is.
My review of this game, 110, needs more.
That might be me though, but I'm just not sure what they mean, what she means by CP in this game. Like, was there like something that showed up or something, or?
Yeah,
I mean, it's called Crysterium points.
Oh, that, okay. It was a joke. I get it now.
Yes, time for more cutscenes that doesn't explain anything.
They must be hunting down Purge survivors.
That's what we want in our game.
Yep.
So do I.
Sorry, but everyone got arrested and got shot in the face. The end.
Damn it. Just cause they shared a neighborhood with a foul sea.
Oh, Crystal Oh! Yeah, because I know what else it means. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
This will explain everything.
More like fear.
Yeah.
For that works too.
Here.
They'd be shaking in their beds every night if they knew that Lassie like us were around.
But they purged that entire town.
It's crazy, I know.
Yeah.
Right,
We will.
did trying to
Foul sea did nothing.
Yes, they'll purge the entire town by putting them in a crusher so they can go.
To correct their errors in judgment.
That's what I hope will happen to the plot of this game.
Guess humans
They all get crushed and then game over. We go home, and Pan doesn't have to play this anymore.
Not well. Spoiler sauce, but there's some degree of truth that they do want people to die in masses, just not for that reason.
We're still alive. That's something.
Meanwhile, Hopes is like, I have to go now. I need to eat more Depressios.
I don't know.
I'll take your entire stock!
Oh no, it's
Derpios instead.
They're sealing off the area.
And somehow they didn't spot them at all.
We gotta get moving.
And scene. Ah, she's still talking.
Tunnel vision.
Sadly, they can't see out of those planes.
Tunnel vision.
They're just wearing like very large helmets, and then they're just, I can't move me head.
Oh, that explains why she brought it up. She's playing Tales of Arise. Or Arise, or whatever, however the hell you want to pronounce it.
It's Arise. Arise.
They dropped MP for cure points, apparently.
Hey look, it's a guy with a beat stick.
God damn it.
She runs by and nobody cares.
Yeah, it's only when the leader goes by.
The leader goes by, that's when they went.
Game design.
They go, hey, it's that person! Kill them immediately with our sticks!
Caramba, that really hurt. Oh, follow and also.
And also burn. Hello, and also burn.
Never gets old.
Like I said, they all just run over to the leader just so they can go,
Let me die.
Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little.
Come back when you're a little.
Well, there are good graphics in this. Some of these guns right now look like cheap plastic toys.
I actually was gonna comment on that, funnily enough.
Little yellow toy guns is like.
Yeah, they look like just like. No, they're not even toy guns. They just look like 3D printed cases of guns.
Yeah. So how's that supposed to be threatening again? Lightning's fucking...
Like, when we get back into the thing.
Yeah, look at this!
Yeah, see, look, they look like freaking 3D printed gun casings.
The first ones looked okay. Those were actually alright, but what are these things?
I gotta say, I'm just looking at those guns, and all I'm thinking about is just the, they look like those cheap toy guns you can get out of a Dollar General. Or a Dollar Tree.
Or they're essentially the same idea. It's not...
Yeah. Get them with, like, 5 proofs of purchase from Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
I got this toy out of a cereal box!
Again, it doesn't matter when anyone is almost dead because, you know, you recover everything after battle anyway.
Fucking away.
This guy had a baby from my cereal box! Squidward! Squidward! This guy had a baby! That's not a baby. That's a giant hanker. Now go away. Hey, SpongeBob! This guy had a baby! I know!
Hey guys. How you doing?
Honey, why is the baby on fire?
Baby Marjorie! Honey, do you like my new shoes? You are a chair, darling. I can dream!
Good.
I just picture it now. So, SciComm, why you're fighting these people and burning down entire villages because of fallacy? And then the leader goes,
I'm the government. I'm the government. I'm the reason nothing works.
I thought they just want to die.
Well, that too.
You're not the real Buzz Lightyear. You're an action figure. You are a child's plaything. You are a sad, strange little man, and you have my pity.
Well, that's what the civilian populace is. Like, they see all these people getting horribly destroyed, and they know they're in this world. They just go,
why won't they just let us die?
Oh my god, the illusion of choice, everyone.
yes, the illusion of choice, because that's gonna help us. Yeah, sirree.
Random place to jump.
Yep, illusion of choice.
How high is this thing? I don't think I'm gonna make it. Really have to go this way.
You better make it. We want to see that chocobo chick more.
He said it. He said the thing.
We'll just take the chocobo chick and run away.
Say the line, Bart.
The illusion of free will without actually giving you any choices.
Yep, exactly. Essentially what it is.
Still kicking. How is it still kicking? Okay, there we go.
I don't know, and I don't care.
Oh, wait, that's a stagger meter.
Yeah. Its HP is actually the little, Alright, I forgot to remove that. Forget how you actually check the stats. I think there's a way after you either defeated an enemy for the first time or I think. Oh my god, it's like shit.
What'd she do?
Oh goodness. Alright, let's keep going.
This whole place is crystal.
It's full of crystals and shit.
I wonder what it'd be like to become a crystal, I mean.
You're gonna complete your focus?
Well, Zaichen's gotta head out, and I think I'm going to go too because it's getting
If I
late.
knew what it was,
Uh-huh.
I probably don't
Alright.
know.
Hey, Lightning. Did Sarah say anything to you about
Zaichen, I think your work will be better, more fun than this.
Indeed. This is poopy time.
Probably didn't want to worry you. Or she just...
Because Final Fantasy 13.
They just did not care.
And yeah, we're still going in the whole long narrow hallway.
Narrow hallway. Because we... It's like... Do you like these narrow hallways?
I seriously don't know how I can defend this. I really don't. I'm sorry.
Oh, no. Now Steel will be here to watch.
Alright, Steel, welcome back. Welcome back to this.
I couldn't stay away from this. I need something to riff on.
You have there's plenty to riff on this fucking shit.
Yep.
I noticed. I've been cracking jokes the whole time in chat.
Yep, I noticed a few. It's just that I've been busy trying to not fall asleep. You know, this game is super engaging.
We'll take this game into 4 in the morning if that means finishing it lunch. We'll take this game to 4 in the morning if it means getting through it in one stream.
Yeah, probably not. I still have work on fortunately, I should say, actually.
I think they'll understand.
No, I don't think they will.
Whoa, Final Fantasy 13. Oh yeah, that's completely understandable. We know why you would want to get through that as soon as possible.
Oh wow, you got 1 gil from that chest.
Wow, you got the Tetris! Wow, you're the best!
Sorry. You only get 1 gil. And then you just go...
Why? Why? Why?
Yes. 1 gil will just buy us a peanut, and that's it.
I mean,
It was 30.
The 30 gil I got can't even buy a fucking potion, I think.
30 gil can buy many peanuts.
It can buy the peanut item from Symphony of the Night. Yeah, 30 gil cannot even buy a potion. What's the
Gil
fucking point?
Gil can be exchanged for goods and services. Also, I have discovered the Metroid Prime randomizer. Guess what I've been doing?
Oh god.
Nice.
I knew this was a thing. I've actually been looking into it. It's kind of a thing.
Well, if you ever wanted to customize Samus's colors in 3D, there you go.
Because I actually remember that one of the persons I follow actually did a what's it called? It's a randomizer, but it also makes Samus super tiny.
Oh yeah, there's a 30% scale mode where she is 1/3 her normal size.
Yeah, so she can on foot enter Morval Tunnel, and it's fucking weird.
There is also the opposite, where she is like 170% scale.
Oh god. Yeah.
So now you need Morphal to enter doors.
Great. Now I just picture it now. The space pirates are just mind their own business, and then they hear.
No, they wouldn't care
It works normally too. So
yeah,
it doesn't matter because the space pirates wouldn't care. They'd be too busy fucking Phazon.
God damn it.
It's a better conversation than this game.
That's because Metroid Prime is a good game, unlike this.
Phazon fucking better than FF13.
Can that be the new FF13 command, where everything is better than it?
Oh god, Daniel.
Oh yeah, what's gonna happen to the FF13 command once this is said and done?
Remember,
it's still gonna be there because fuck this game.
FF13. All we have to say to Square is,
Master, you are evil. But why? You master hate.
Is he master to Phazon? That's the real question.
Maybe.
It's full of Phazon and bacon. Alright, I think I can go back to PanAnning.
Yeah, can we play Paradigm instead?
I'm not even sure what that is.
I wish you'd done a bait and switch, and when you hit start, you would switch to an entirely different game.
I could have, but...
Coulda, shoulda, woulda, didn't.
It is what it is. No take backsies. As much as I would like to.
Paradigm is an adventure game, but the main character is, sounds very much like Psych.
Maybe it was voiced by Psych.
No, see, you could edit the video into a completely different game.
Okay, done with this bullshit.
Speaking of Phazon fuckers, I'm about to fight some.
Oh.
Also, every time I see more of these SciComm guys in all their outfits, I keep on going.
Ha 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 ha! Your costume is ridiculous.
They're brave boys, but they're not brave enough for this.
Yeah, they just die.
Barf Boy Pikachu.
I do appreciate this randomizer skips most cutscenes, but one of the ones it didn't skip was when Ridley is flying overhead in Phendrana.
What? It's super important. Especially the fact that the shadow doesn't move. That's super important, right?
He's gliding.
Oh god, don't
die, Pastel. No, we don't want
that's my
Pastel to
job.
die. No, Pascal, don't die. We don't want your obituary to be die while watching someone play FF13.
An actual nice thing is that it gives you the spring ball from the trilogy.
Oh, sweet. That is very good, actually.
Yeah, it's done by pressing the C stick up.
Good.
Oh, god damn it. Alright, let's get rid of the little assholes.
I have also learned that the Phazon suit does not instill gravity suit powers.
Yeah, I think the randomizer doesn't make it, what's it called again? Progressive.
Nope. You have to find the suits individually.
And yeah, the thing is, in if you sequence break, you can skip gravity suit, and yeah, once you get Phazon suit, you can't move underwater, basically.
None of the other suits protect you from heat, only Varia.
Yep.
What the fuck is a variant?
I mean, it makes sense.
the various suit is essentially the one suit you can't dodge in low percent, because you need to beat Flagra to get the sun artifact, if I remember right.
Yep. And the Hell Run would kill you.
You will surely die.
Use some sort of devices for the magic.
I.e. going through
Damn it.
Magmor while taking heat damage.
You know, unless you have a ton of energy tanks, you're not living.
But at that point, it wouldn't be low percent anymore. Oh, sweet, I got the plasma beam. Alright, game's broken. And yet I still haven't come across the charge beam.
As long as you don't go into the ice beam room without ice beam.
No, I
Because that's
found the
actually a
ice beam.
soft lock.
I found the ice beam really... I found a number of soft locks. I was able to get in the plasma beam room without the plasma beam. And I made sure I didn't go in because I knew the door would be red. No, I got soft locked by something else that was stupid.
And what would that be?
Literally was just the face of FF13.
If only.
Yeah. The
Oh,
red.
right, yeah. I did the space jump first trick to get to the space jump location.
Oh, right.
And it was an artifact, and I went in and I couldn't get out.
Oh, shit.
Because I couldn't jump high enough.
Oops.
God. I think the randomizer basically knew that FF13 was coming and decided to kill it.
Well, no, that's just the nature of Metroid randomizers in general. It's rather easy to soft lock yourself.
And they don't have any sanity checks against it.
Well, it's not like A Link to the Past where you can just warp out.
Like, they didn't add anything to help prevent said soft lock.
I think that there is an option that lets you use a warp at save points, but not
only at
out
save
of
points.
save points. So yeah.
Like, again, that's just the nature of Metroid games.
So yeah, I know
Zelda
I mentioned
games
it
usually
a few...
give you, like, at least with Zelda games, you can at the very least death warp.
But yeah, I know I mentioned it a few times, but yeah, the graphics looks pretty good, but
Yeah, no amount of pretty graphics would justify this
No,
game.
this game is extremely pretty, and I think
Because, yeah.
graphically, I still think it holds up pretty well today.
Because yeah,
It's just everything else sucks.
through the words of the Fat Man, graphics don't make the fucking game.
Just remember,
Indeed.
all of us are just watching this game, and we're all going,
Why won't they just let us die?
Get off the safe. I'm actually gonna fight these assholes because I need more Crystarium points. Oh my god, did I get a first strike on these jerks? It's a miracle.
It's a miracle.
Trimampoline!
On a side note, I keep pressing the wrong buttons because I'm so used to Trilogy's controls.
Oh shit, yeah.
That's a thing.
Hey
I'm
guys.
just amazed that I can still perform the sequence breaks.
Hard. Right. Frick.
I love your attack getting cancelled by getting attacked. It was a great thing.
Alright, phase on, fucker time.
Fight his ass there, let's go.
Yeah, needed to keep this cutscene of the space pirates being alerted. I'm wearing a Phazon suit. They're like, oh boy, Phazon!
Ooh! I cannot believe it! The Phazon delivered to our room! How nice of the hunter!
Tougher than you thought, huh?
Hey, a credit.
Look who I am on fire!
Good old plasma beam. Plasma. Just pressing X, doing nothing else. Interesting gameplay.
Also, you start with like full maps unlocked.
Oh.
So the map stations do nothing.
Oh, good. And again,
You
it's
can still-
a randomizer, so you don't even need to
You
do
can
scanning.
still activate them, but they don't do anything.
Well. String plus 10 is actually kind of nice. I don't even know why she's getting strength. It's not like she freaking uses it.
God, this would be so agonizing if I didn't have the ice and plasma beams.
I can imagine.
I'd have to missile everything.
Then again, you do have access to quick missile. I get a what? Of Millerite? Okie dokie. Hey guys. How you doing?
Just stay out of my way.
Sadly, they just want to run at you.
They just want to die.
They just want some tough acting to acting.
They just want you to go, just run over you and scream.
Let me die.
They don't want to be in this game anymore. They just want the sweet release so they don't have to be in FF13.
Sweet release of death.
They yearn for the
sweet release of...
Plus they just look at their costumes and go,
There. Sure glad I don't look stupid in this.
the sweet release of.
So I had a bit of a look at Lightning Returns, and oh god, it's fan service the game.
I thought that was F13 too.
You'd think that would have been to a 10-2, but apparently...
Lightning Returns is very much, how many skimpy outfits can we give Lightning?
Jeez.
Oh god.
yep.
Jesu Cristo.
Save us, Pingu. Save us from this game.
Dude.
Step right up. Come on, you know. Time to do the Mario time. Come in.
Meh.
Mario Park. Do the Mario time. Come on inside, we've got the Death Star. Come and see the Toad.
Do the Wario! Wah ha ha ha!
I love gold.
What? No. It's pizza time. Oh yeah, no money. Wah!
Bring X to victory. La, 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 la.
Just keep tapping X until we can get out of this game.
Too bad eventually the battles are gonna take like 10 minutes. And again, I wish I was joking.
It's like they looked at the super bosses from the previous games and were like, let's make every boss like that.
No, I'm not even talking about bosses. I'm talking about random fucking battles taking 20 minutes.
Yeah, I'm on battles. Yeah, let's make every battle like that.
Every battle is a super boss. Oh no.
More or
That's
less.
the thing, it kinda becomes like that later on. As bullshit as it sounds. Please heal me, Vanille. Sometime this century. There we go. Yeah. That's all I have to say about that. Thank you.
I'll give you this after the stream.
Ask and you shall receive.
Oh, it's actually done. Never mind, she's not.
Oh, right. I also tried a Metroid Zero Mission randomizer, and one of the first things I ended up doing was soft-locking myself in a morph ball tube without any way to propel myself upwards.
Oh, fuck. That's not good. Dear balls done.
I'm really good at these games, I swear.
Here you go, Pat. Have fun.
So good. I think we're actually approaching the boss. Not that it's gonna change much, but we're approaching the boss.
We outran him. We'll be okay now.
Sure we are, and I'm, Jesus Christ.
Jesus fucking Krispies. What the fuck is this shit?
I won't, hate on the free Phoenix down since it's technically a 1,000 gil I don't need to spend.
The game's totally not gonna ask you to spend 1,000 gil. Oh wait, yeah, it let totally go. Because this is this game. Wow.
Wow.
Wow, you got the Tetris. Wow, you're the best. Woo, Tetris. it's the Tetris scream, but it's MC. Wow, you got Tetris. Wow, you're the best. Woo, woo, Tetris. Yeah.
Camille.
Good.
I'm a robot now.
That was zero.
This is not Ridley.
This thing does not deserve the dignity of being referred to.
He does not
as
have
Ridley.
the personality of Ridley, damn it.
Ridley would be insulted. He is. He's calling his lawyer right now.
See you in court! Ah!
Oh, he's dead already. Maybe.
It's charging up.
Charging? What are you talking about? Charging for what?
Hello, Mr. Ass for a Mouth.
It's
Mouth for an ass.
Is this a quick time event? I hope not.
Quick time events. Good joke.
Yeah,
Are there quick time events in this game?
No.
This thing is just...
Wait, no, because if there were quick time events, that would count as gameplay. We can't have that.
Exactly.
I'm just looking at that thing and it's just screaming.
Let me die.
Because I would want to die too if I had a mouth for an ass. This is what happens when you dip cat dog into mutagen. This is what you get, people.
Goodbye.
That was anticlimactic as fuck.
And then we unlocked 2 things right now. We unlock a new shop. And yeah, we unlock level 2 Crystarium. And we also unlock Synergist for Saz and Saboteur for Vanille.
A shop, but no actual people.
Yep.
Check it out!
Come on, hop to it. Let's go.
Hey, it's a burb. You're trying to win me over, game, and it's not gonna work. You can't just put a random burb to win me over. Even
It
if
didn't
it
work
is a
the
burb.
first time you did it, game. Why would it work the last 10 times?
This'll make things easier.
Uh-huh. Yeah, knowing our luck, it's probably missing an engine.
You shouldn't be so negative.
And you shouldn't get your hopes
No, he's being realist. He knows what game he's in.
He's the only good character that isn't the bird.
The game continues to make you scream.
But I I don't believe this is the end of chapter 3 yet, because we
Uh,
haven't seen a certain other character in a while, so guess what? We're turning our viewpoint to that.
Now we get to see this character and scream because we're not done yet.
Oh no, it's time for one of the dumbest things ever.
Yeah.
The C spot. I repeat, the C spot. Pulse the C.
Yes! I'm going to keep stabbing this thing until I free her.
Lend me a hand or what?
Commencing cleanup protocols.
Let me help.
I will beat up everyone and save my girlfriend.
That's essentially what's happening here.
I'm on a never-ending quest to save my girlfriend.
But she's already dead.
Wah!
Okay, Waluigi.
No, that's not Snow, that's Hope. Hope is like, I need to poo-poo my pants.
What's he doing? Watch yourself. Stay alert.
Oh no, he's summoning a thing.
Well, you're actually right, is the thing.
He summoned Changeformers.
Hey, this is a Final Fantasy game. There's espers, right?
He summoned fan service.
He summoned Changeformers. Less than you expect.
Something fell C. Something let's see.
Something
That's
Esper.
that's
and
all the dialogue in the whole game.
now we get Esper battles. Or Eidolon battle, I'm sorry.
It's an Eidolon battle. Would you like me to explain? No, you don't want to? Okay, I'll shut the fuck up now.
By the way, the thing that they say attacking alone will not overcome them. That means switch to Sentinel and use the battle. That's all you need to fucking do. Because if not, you're probably gonna die from Doom.
Like, what is up with this game and just, like, not wanting you to actually play it? The solution to every problem is just auto battle.
Pretty much. Until you get to the quote-unquote open world portion, that's pretty much what it is. Other than sometimes changing paradigm.
Hello, we are ladies that somehow transform into a bike. What's next? We fight an Esper that is pretty much Scooter from the GoBots.
No, it's a giant Scooty Puff Jr.
Yeah, that's what Hope gets. He just gets that, and then he just says, he gets older. It's like, just remember, Snow, Scooty Puff Jr. suck.
That's an idle fight, Carmine. It's as exciting as it sounds.
It is the most boring fight in the universe.
It kinda is.
It's the most boring game in the universe. You have basically no agency.
It just makes you go.
Our game is so great.
Why?
Our game is so great, it can play itself.
You remember, Steel.
I'm just gonna wait, because I'm about to die from Doom anyways.
Good.
Why did they add this
Wait,
stuff?
why is this working? Oh god, it worked. What?
Why did they add
I had to do nothing. That was the solution.
The solution
Good
was
gameplay.
Luigi.
Be Luigi, and then also he has sex car now.
What the fuck?
I know it's a bike, but I don't fucking care.
Also, the target time is very generous for these fucking fights.
Why did they make this, why did they make this battle?
They just did not care.
Help, my arm is in pain.
Sisters. I gotta hand it to you for taking him down. But don't gloat just yet.
Kelsey, Blessy, focus.
And made things easy.
More of you, huh?
He's a lessee. Take him.
Back off.
You want to keep breathing? Shut up and come quiet.
Everyone just punches Snow.
Good.
Here's our... Meanwhile, they still have guns that look like they took it from a Cracker Jack box. We found them in the Cracker Jack box! And even with these guys, I still have to go.
Ha 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 ha! Your costume is ridiculous!
Stand down.
You two. Why are you helping them?
If I were you, I'd worry about myself.
Yeah, she's also a lessee.
Not that we know what those are!
Meanwhile, back here...
Meanwhile,
town.
Back in Final Fantasy 13.
Back in town? What's a town? I don't know what these are, says Final Fantasy 13.
Sadly, this whole... No matter what, I will keep on going.
The cock, what's happening?
Did we get him?
We got one
Because
of them.
this story just makes me go, I don't know what's going on. I don't care. All we have is just people flying in things to make spaceships go boom.
I wonder if I can fight Vargas by going into his room backwards.
You probably can, actually. The question is, do you have the equipment to get out of the room after? Now that's a better question.
I have Spider Ball, so yes.
Okay, yeah, you're fine. You should be able to. I
have the plasma beam. His ass is grass.
I wanna say that the thermal visor is actually optional in makes it harder not to have it.
I have it.
Oh, you're pretty much. He's pretty much bone, yeah.
Your ass is grass, and I'm the lawnmower. Oh, yeah, I can find him. I just had to walk towards the actual entrance.
Yeah. And yeah, again, this looks gorgeous. Too bad we don't do anything about it.
We can't play the...
Too bad you can't do anything in this world! It's a fucking tube full of wallpaper!
For the love of all that's good.
Yep. All this stuff and more, you cannot do it all!
Man, the Phazon suit looks kind of weird in these cutscenes. The outer effect, the outer glow effect is bizarre looking.
Yes, that is correct.
Hey, it's this ass.
Hello, I am the Pope. The Pope of Evil.
But given the tens of millions of lives...
Oh yeah, totally just a Pope. Yep, totally just a Pope.
Primarch Daisley stood by the move, stressing the necessity of the relocation.
Yeah, this is what we want in our Final Fantasy game, a news segment.
He would seek counsel with the Fal'Cie Eden and weigh all options before making a
I
decision.
mean, I think they add that in 7, 8.
I know. But
in all the centuries,
this could have only worked if the news segment was like media break from RoboCop.
Pulse aggression and prospered for it. It is essential that we maintain this peace. That is the Sanctum's focus. We will continue employing every resource.
Yes, we must maintain peace by murdering everybody.
Of our society.
Meaning, we'll be running for the rest of our lives.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
who is this guy?
Do you want to know why they're murdering people?
I'm the government. I'm the government. I'm the reason nothing works.
He's Gallant Daisley, the Sanctum Primal.
We don't even know if it's supposed to be a government because the game doesn't tell us anything.
According to our Insta poll, nearly 90% of the Cocoon citizens agree with the Sanctum's handling of the purge. 70% of respondents said they would also support additional purges were the need to arise.
Yes, we gonna...
Let's purge everybody. That'll fix it. Hey.
You see, the purge, it just works.
Yes, it works.
Points for perseverance.
Okay, Todd.
16 times the D.
Well, this game certainly does have 16 times the detail. The problem is that's all
It's
that
just
it
for the
has.
graphics.
Yeah, it's only in the graphics.
And again, the music's not too bad either, but...
Here we go again.
Fly in. We'll
Shit.
lose him in there.
Yes, let's fly into the electric storm that will probably kill us.
I like this Fal'Cie.
There's more of them.
Trying to find logic in this game is a death sentence.
Yeah, it just makes my brain implode and make me go.
Alright, now I think chapter 3 is over.
Please, please end chapter 3. We want... I don't even know how many chapters this game has.
13.
And then, and then it goes, thank you for playing the demo.
Oh god. Thank you for playing this game. How you feel about this?
Alright,
Why
I'll get to the next save point and we're gonna be stopping for tonight.
Thank you for playing Final Fantasy XIII. As usual, you've been a real pant load.
And the good thing is, they gave me the money.
The most rewarding part was when he gave me my money.
Hey, wake up! You gotta wake up!
No, don't wake him up. Let Hope die. That'll pretty much be the page in this story.
Gotta keep you kids safe, right?
Doesn't really matter. These enemies are from the start of the game. They die in like one hit. If we can hit, that is.
Sorry, you need to play this game for another 4 hours.
I mean, I've already done 4 hours of it so far.
Even though you don't see it.
Yeah, but we're not doing the post-game. I'm just saying this right now. I beat the final boss, that's it. I know that we unlock Pristerium level 10 afterwards. I don't care. There is nothing story-related after beating the final boss.
There's barely a post-game to begin with.
They're tracking us.
Yeah, because it's basically just finishing the one site was the game as.
You got enough to complain.
I don't care. I'm gonna keep moving. I want this game to end, so that's why I keep moving.
I think, I'd stick with her if I were you.
Later then.
So yeah, now our party split, so we have a 2-party thing.
Alright, Thardus is dead.
Let's get going.
I'm not surprised.
Get going.
Would have gone faster if I had the charge beam. Watch him have
The
it.
whole of Cocoon's against us. No matter how far we run.
Oh, we had to include the cutscene of Samus getting bonked by a rock.
It's still a ticket.
All he had was a missile pack!
Oh good, thanks Thardus.
I'm not giving
Thanks, Thardus, you a peach.
Do you have the grapple beam?
Yeah.
Because you might be able to get another item then.
Our team has been split. It is guy with chocobo, girl that's probably on too many drugs, a tool.
You ready?
And Rule 63 Squall.
Yep.
Okay, I forget which party I was playing as first. Okay, it's Az's party.
We got new merchandise. Please buy.
Please keep Saz in the party, just so we have somebody likable.
The problem is, I'm not the one who decides if he stays in the party or not. The game is.
The game just says,
it was a vanilla artifact. Fuck you, game.
Oh, you want to play as a character that you would like? Sorry, you gotta play these idiots. You don't get to play a cool character. He gets to stay in the background forever. Yay, we can develop further. Woo. Poopy. Sorry, you can't go further.
This target gets more of interrupting actions and avoiding interruption of all.
Oh, I skipped you having to use the super missiles. Because now the door is always active. I never activated the conduit.
Eat.
Which is nice, because I don't have super missiles.
So yeah, we're once again pretty much railroaded here.
The entire game is a railroad.
I know. And yeah, we're not going that way.
End of the road.
least it's not
The illusion of choice is gone. Are we already switching party? Oh no, okay, it's another cutscene. Back to this party.
The big one's coming.
Whoa, they didn't disappoint this year.
Again, day 11 of what? Will the game explain? Nope, read data logs, fucko.
Even the data logs don't tell you much.
The dialogue is just like, this thing happened. Okay, and I don't care. That's what you get. Poop in the bag. Bye-bye.
Sorry, Lieutenant. But I really
That's all you get. Time to melt. Sure was toasty.
Well, lucky for you, your shift just ended.
Oh, cause you say it.
Pack it up and go home.
Sure was toasty.
Something in the vestige nearby. They don't want the Guardian Corps here stepping on their toes. Huh. I'm sure you heard about the accident at the Uriday Gorge energy plant, and how it has the SciComm lads in a tizzy.
Look at these guys with their shiny pants.
Yeah.
Wait, Buster, that doesn't give me progress.
Something pulse related.
You get shiny pants, and then there's this guy.
Yeah, that only helps for
Sir,
combat.
for my birthday, sir. My sister, she insisted on it.
21, huh? Maybe it's a good time to send off that letter of recommendation for officer training.
Lieutenant.
You're past due for a promotion, Farron. Think of your sister and your future, and keep your
I'll have
nose
to
out
give
of
myself a promotion.
SciComm business, you mean?
Oh, I also have power bombs.
Nothing good'll come of it. Nothing but grief.
Yes, join our army so we can get glowing shoulders like these guys.
Also, let it be known that fighting Chozo ghosts without the charge beam fucking sucks.
Oh, yes, it does.
Oh, God.
You have to spam the power beam.
Just you.
For now,
In this world, how much you glow is what your rank is. By the time you become a general, you're just nothing but glow marks.
Yeah, this is the first time since Chapter 2 we have hope in the party.
Hello, would you like to know more tutorial?
By the time you reach top rank, you'll be lit up like the 4th of July.
You'll be so glowy they can see you from space.
Build up
Hope's-
synergist.
Hope's face is what I feel like of watching these cutscenes. I don't-
Yeah, seems fine for now.
all the junk around here came from Hulk.
Guess I'll take care of this guy.
The Thexatron. I don't care if I mispronounce it. This game does not warn me of trying to pronounce this shit right. It is now dead. Thank you for using Stop and Drop.
Thank you for choosing Value Wrap.
Thanks for playing King's Quest V.
As usual, you've
King's
been a real
Quest.
No, that's
For
Space
the
Quest.
NES.
No, that's Space Quest 4.
I don't care.
That's what I feel. I think that all the enemies just are
This
just...
game doesn't want me to care.
Yes,
Yeah,
buy
King's
these...
Space Quest is always the game that sasses the player when they lose.
Oh yeah, did you want to buy the default weapons you started the game with, except for one? Now you can. Why would you do that?
Hello, welcome to the Outfitters. Buy this stupid shit.
Well, thank you for choosing value. Welcome to the circus of value!
You know another thing that sucks? The fact that your party gets split. If you want to switch equipment, you gotta know that your party is gonna be switched, because if not, yeah, you're not equipping that shit.
You know what else sucks? This game.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
that's obvious. Anyways, we're done for tonight.
Thank fuck.
Remember, this game is up.
But a reminder that we're doing a marathon, so we're continuing tomorrow. I put this on myself because I want to get rid of it ASAP.
If only we were actually playing...
I won't be able to make it because I'll be busy with Constantine. Oh, the horror!
Oh no! Oh no! The horror of Final 13. Oh no!
If only you were actually playing the actual marathon game.
Anyways, thank you everyone for joining me for this crazy adventure. And thank you for everyone who was here for a call commentary. Oh my goodness, what? We're only getting started, is the thing. I mean, I'm already surprised I made it to chapter 4, but it's gonna slow down soon, trust me.